All right. Alrighty. Okay. Let me see. Let me see now. Let me make sure I sound good. Let me make sure I sound good. Okay, I sound pretty good. Sound pretty good. All right. We're about to get ready right now. Give me just 1 second, y'all. Give me just 1 second. Make sure everything is running well. Make sure everything is running well. Smooth. Okay. All right. Here we go. So welcome to the stream. Welcome to the stream. This is my first time streaming with all three monitors. We're gonna get into this in just a second here. I gotta post something real quick. Let me see. Okay, there we go. Okay, we're ready now. We're ready now. Got everything set up. Welcome to the stream, everybody. Welcome to the stream. Like I said, this is my first time streaming with triple monitors, so this is gonna be an interesting one. Hopefully, I sound good. Hopefully it looks good. Hopefully, everything is fine. Like I said, I'm gonna try my best to, relay warnings for you guys, for the severe weather. I'm trying to fix my microphone. Sorry here, but yeah, I'll be reading the chat every now and then. Like, I'm not gonna be able to read the chat all the time in case of an emergency. I have to, cover tornado warnings. So that's something to keep in mind about. Okay, the microphone sounds really good. So we're all set here. We are all set. Um, we are ready. We are ready. Okay. We are ready. Let me move my keyboard right here. All right. So, for those of you that are joining right now, we have a moderate risk of severe weather, and if we let's see if we can switch to the second monitor here, I can show you guys that there is a moderate risk of severe weather that is now in play, or has been in play for a while now, but that is the that is the risk right there. You have a moderate risk of severe weather. This is mainly driven by tornadoes. Now you have a 15% hashed area for significant tornadoes, and the National Weather Service was going to upgrade this to a high risk. Actually, they were going to upgrade this thing to a high risk, which is going to be, that would have been insane. That would have been actually insane. This is still insane, but just for them to have that much confidence of a tornado outbreak at that caliber is insane, especially in December, in the winter months. So that's just something to just like really just pinpoint and look out for, because that came out of nowhere. So yeah, we have a moderate risk of severe weather. This was going to get upgraded to a high risk, but luckily they did not do it. But they upgraded the damaging wind risk, because it's looking more likely that there will be more significant damaging winds because of the line of severe thunderstorms that's going to form. So that's something I wanted to just talk about and keep in mind about there. But yes, we do have a moderate risk of severe weather. I think they're about to issue a new tornado watch. It might be PDS too. Yeah, tornado watch likely. This might be. Oh yeah. So here we go. So the National or the Storm Prediction Center is now going to issue a particularly dangerous situation tornado watch now, for Louisiana, Mississippi, and a little bit of Texas, and a little bit of southeastern Arkansas as well. So a PDS tornado watch, as I said before, it stands for a particularly dangerous situation tornado watch, okay? So that means the conditions are very favorable for long track, strong to possibly even violent tornadoes. Yeah, to even violent. So that is major. That is major wording. That is something we really need to keep in mind about because there could be multiple significant tornadoes today. There's already been significant tornadoes already, but there could be more of them today. So what I'm here to do, I'm here to relay the information of the significant tornado outbreak that's going to occur, and to give you guys the warning that there's tornadoes coming. Right? If you haven't heard from anybody already, then you're probably going to hear from either me or other people. You never know. But right now we have 2 tornado warnings, so let me switch to 2. But yeah, like I said, there is a significant outbreak about to unfold here in just a moment. Or not just a moment, it's unfolding right now as we speak. There's already been a couple of confirmed tornadoes. There's already been a PDS tornado warning. All hell is breaking loose, basically. It's breaking loose right now. But yeah, they are going to issue a particularly dangerous situation tornado watch. That is confirmed now because you can see it on their webpage right now. So yeah, including a few intense tornadoes are likely. A few intense tornadoes likely. Y'all heard me say that. This is their wording. A few intense tornadoes likely. They are expecting a few intense tornadoes to occur during this event. That is some big wording. So they have that much confidence that there will be a couple, or if not even a few, intense tornadoes to occur during this outbreak. And there already has been a strong tornado. There already has been one strong tornado from this outbreak already. This was like an hour ago, I think, is when this happened. So, like I said, I'm sorry for being late and stuff, but I literally had to set up the members only stream. I had to deal with some technical issues and stuff. I had to figure things out, but I have everything set now. Like I said, I'll be here relaying warnings for as long as this event happens. I'll be live. I'll be here. I'll basically be here for you guys. So, but yeah, this is going to be an extreme event. Like I said, you can already see there's multiple tornado reports. Actually, let me switch back to the main screen. Actually, let's go to this one. So, if you zoom in here, you can see there's already been a ton of tornado reports, as you can see, around the Houston area. That's because the band of storms has been producing some tornadoes, and some of them strong tornadoes. So far, we heard, I think the strongest one of the day was probably the one right here north of Houston. I think a high school got hit, or some sort of school. I think it was Splendora. Yeah, Splendora in Cleveland, north of Houston. They got hit by a pretty significant tornado there not too long ago. I wasn't there to cover that, but I'm here now. Like I said, I'm here as long as this event happens, and I will be covering this for you guys. We also have a confirmed tornado down here, south and east of Houston. Yeah, it's still confirmed, still an observed tornado, and I'm not surprised, honestly. It's going right through the radar as we speak. I mean, the velocity says it all. Actually, there's a live camera right there. Let's look at this live camera. Let's see what this looks like. You can't see much. You really can't see much. This is a rain-wrapped storm, so you wouldn't be able to see anything, honestly. But yeah, I'm not too surprised that this is still observed because even the velocities right next to the radar site are pretty tight. So I'm not surprised that there is a tornado on the ground with that. And that might even just be a debris signature right here. I don't know if you guys can see that, but that might be a debris signature. So yeah, like I said, we've already had tornadoes dropping left and right, back and forth and all that. So we definitely know that there has been already a mini outbreak, and this is going to get significantly worse. Like I said, I will read the PDS tornado watch when it's issued for you guys, to let you guys know what's going on with that. But I do think that is that's a tornado. That you can see the debris. That is exactly where the debris was. It was right here in this velocity couplet. So there's definitely a tornado on the ground here. So I'm gonna read these counties out. So the National Weather Service. Let me see. Yeah, a tornado warning remains in effect until 2 p.m. Central Standard Time for northwestern Galveston and southeastern Harris counties. So if you guys live in Galveston or Harris counties and in Texas, you guys need to be in your safe spots right now because we have a damaging tornado on the ground moving 30 miles per hour to the north and east. And quarter-sized hail and a damaging tornado has been confirmed with this. So you guys need to be in a sturdy home, sturdy structure, taking shelter right now because there is 100% a tornado on the ground. It's been confirmed by radar. It's probably been confirmed by storm chasers as well. There's a lot of storm chasers down there. So, like I said, if you live south and east of Houston, and like I said, I'm going to read the counties out again. The counties that are in this tornado warning is Galveston and Harris counties, northwestern Galveston and southeastern Harris counties. You guys are under a confirmed tornado warning. You need to seek shelter right away in a sturdy structure. Get in the most interior room of your home or business or whatever you're in, and just seek shelter. Cover your heads. Make sure you have shoes on. Make sure make sure you're prepared for this. I'm gonna keep saying this a lot today. I need everybody to be prepared for what's to come, because this is not even the main event yet. This is just the beginning stages of it. We're not even close for it to the peak time frame of these storms. Not even close. We're gonna check on this other tornado warning real quick to see what's going on with this one. You have another tornado warning up here. I'm gonna read the counties out for you guys. So you have a radar indicated tornado warning, and this includes the following counties. A tornado warning remains in effect until 2 p.m. Central Standard Time for eastern Tyler and central Jasper counties, and this is for Texas. So you guys are in a tornado warning, so seek shelter immediately. This is radar indicated, not confirmed, but still, this thing could drop a tornado. Anything can happen with these storms today. There's already been a few tornadoes. There's already been one significant tornado. So anything can happen today. But we are going to switch back to the other screen real quick. So also, if you read the top and the bottom, those are the main areas that are at risk today for significant severe weather. If you are in the red, you are in the moderate risk. That means you are in a 4 out of 5 on the severe weather scale. So read the bigger cities on the top. And if you live anywhere near the bigger cities or in them, you guys are in the moderate risk of severe weather, and you need to be highly weather aware. Same thing goes for the orange. Orange is the enhanced risk. So if you're in the enhanced or moderate risk or the orange or red, that's on the top and the bottom of your screen right now, definitely be weather aware today. Because, like I said, this is not a normal day. This is going to be a more of a significant event that we've seen in a long time, actually. So, but yeah, this tornado warning is going to remain in effect until 2 p.m. Central Standard Time. So that's going to go all the way until, yeah. So you guys got about 15 minutes left on that tornado warning. So just stay in your safe spots. If you're in Jasper, I think it was Jasper and Tyler counties. Yeah, you guys stay in your safe spots. But yeah, as of right now, we only have 2 tornado warnings, but you have multiple storms just coming up and forming. I mean, look at this convection. Look at all this convection popping up right here. So these storms are going to be popping up in front of the main line of storms, and these are going to be the long trackers. I'm almost certain these storms, there's been a lot of clearing, actually. Believe it or not, there has been a lot of clearing. There's a whole warm sector forming, actually. Freaking pencil went crazy. But yeah, there's an entire warm sector that has formed. There's still convection, obscuring the atmosphere, or is making the atmosphere stable, but there still is destabilization happening in the atmosphere. I mean, there's still breaks in the clouds from what I've seen earlier and stuff. So this is going to definitely be a higher end event because of how much clearing there is. We weren't expecting that much clearing, but there's a lot of clearing. And then that's really concerning though, because that means there's more instability building up. The atmosphere is going to start destabilizing even more. It's going to be a lot more ruthless, I guess you could say, with these storms. They're going to be more abrupt. They're going to be more intense. So I definitely want to, like I said, I'm really concerned about this. I want to heed you guys the warnings. I want you guys to know everything about these storms right now. Let me see. Did they issue the PDS yet? They did not. Let me see here. Is this the PDS? This is not the PDS. This is the other tornado watch. So they're going to issue a PDS here in a moment. I don't know when, but they're 100% going to issue a PDS, and that's confirmed. So yeah, if you guys are just tuning into the stream right now, the Storm Prediction Center is about to issue a PDS tornado watch, which is a really rare tornado watch, a particularly dangerous situation tornado watch. You don't see those tornado watches unless a significant outbreak is going to occur, and that's what's happening. So they're going to issue a PDS tornado watch for mainly the red and orange areas. So these areas like where I just circled at. So actually, I don't even have to circle it. If you're in the red circle or the orange circle, you're more than likely going to be in the PDS tornado watch. So I just want to just point that out there. But yeah, the people that are at risk today, I'm going to read out some of the town names once again before I start getting into the radar sites. Jackson, Mississippi. That's a big city that's in the risk. Macomb, Mississippi. Hadesburg, Mississippi. Alexandria, Louisiana. What else? Baton Rouge, you're in the enhanced risk. Monroe, Louisiana. Natchitoches, Louisiana. Winfield, Louisiana. All these bigger towns, Natchez, or what is that? Vidalia, Louisiana. You guys are in a moderate risk, and you're more than likely going to be in a PDS tornado watch. Vicksburg, Greenwood, Greenville, Meridian, all these areas. Anywhere in Mississippi, or basically South Central Mississippi, you guys are at risk for significant severe weather. Like I said, you have storms blowing up right now. Like I said, we are nowhere near the peak of these storms or anything like that, but I'm just saying it's going to be significant out there. Like there's going to be big time thunderstorms that are going to drop big time tornadoes. So I want to just get the word out to as many people as possible. And if you guys can help me, share the stream. I'm gonna just say this now because I'm not gonna repeat myself when I say this. Like, I'm gonna lock in. I'm gonna give out the information about the warnings, but to let people know that there is an outbreak happening, if they don't know already, share the stream. Share the stream to somebody that you might know that might be in the risk area for this event, because this could help them a lot. Like I can help you get through these tornado warnings and stuff. So just share the stream to as many people as possible. Wow, look at that velocity signature. And yeah, just heed the warnings today. Be weather aware. Heed the warnings today, and everything should be okay. Like hopefully everything should be okay. Hopefully this could be a bust or something. I hope so, honestly. But by the looks of it, I don't think it's going to be a bust. This outbreak has already begun, and there's already been multiple tornadoes already. So we'll see what happens next. But as of right now, the radar is not picking up. There's definitely a tornado still down here in southeastern Texas southeastern Texas right now. The velocity couplet is it's fairly tight on here. So yeah, there's definitely a tornado down with that. There's no way there isn't. But yeah, you guys are still under a tornado warning in Clifton Beach and San Leon. You guys should be in your safe spots right now because there's definitely a damaging tornado on the ground. This is right by the beaches. I know there's a pretty decent amount of homes and stuff in the path of the storm. So yeah, you guys need to be in your safe spots like right now because there's definitely a dangerous tornado on the ground doing significant damage right now. And this is to the southeast of Houston, so this is not too far from Houston. There's a tornado report right here. Multiple homes destroyed between Alvin and Liverpool near CR 191A. Substantial debris on parts of SH-35. Wow. So there's your confirmation right there. There was definitely a tornado down, and it's still down, doing damage right now. Significant damage, actually. So, and when this storm goes off into the water, it's going to cross into Smith Point. So if you're in Smith Point, I highly recommend preparing to take shelter now because not only you have a big storm coming, but you may have a water spout going to come on land as well. Because this thing, I don't see this thing letting up anytime soon. Unless the ocean kills it, which I'm not sure. But yeah, I mean, this is definitely a tight velocity signature. So I won't be surprised if this thing is still on the ground doing significant damage right now as we speak. Like I said, hopefully you guys are taking shelter near Clifton Beach in San Leon. Because this thing is definitely down. Yeah, look at that. New velocity update. That thing's still down. It's hard to see, but it's definitely down. It's definitely down doing damage. Let's see here. They did update the risk areas, actually. I think they shrank this tornado warning. Yeah, they did. I'm not seeing as much rotation as the other storm down to the south. This one is still like you still need to take shelter and be in your safe spots, but yeah, as of right now, yeah, just be in your safe spots as of right now. But like the rotation doesn't look as bad as this one down to the south right here. This one's definitely still down, like without a doubt. I mean, look at that velocity couplet. What's good, Junior G? Welcome to the stream. But yeah, I mean that's you can see the inflow coming into this thing. This is the inflow. This is the RFD. Counterclockwise rotation right there. That's your tornado. So we definitely have a tornado down doing damage still. It's going into the ocean now, but it's definitely still doing damage. This might go to the north of Smith Point, but Smith Point, I highly recommend just preparing to take shelter now. Because this thing is definitely headed towards you. If you guys are wondering where this is at, this is in Texas. And this is in the marginal risk, by the way. This is not even in the moderate risk or even a slight risk. Like, it's not even in there yet. So this is just goes to show how this event hasn't even completely started yet. Like, it hasn't even, like, begun with the outbreak or anything. So, like, that's just, that's quite concerning, if you ask me. But yeah, this storm looks like it's dying out. There's 5 minutes left with the tornado warning. Still stay in your safe spots. If you're in, well, let me see, Tyler and Jasper counties, still stay in your safe spots. So Tyler and Jasper counties, and this includes Highway 90, 190, I think. Yep. This includes the town of Emily, Danby, Town Bluff, Oldham, and I think that's it. Yeah. And Hillister, you guys are in the tornado warning in Texas. So just still stay in your safe spots until the 5 minutes are up, until the warning expires. Once it expires, you guys are safe to come out now. Let's check on these storms over here. So we have, I think this is Brandon Kopic right here, if I'm not mistaken. No, Brad Arnold. So we have Storm Chaser Brad Arnold. I think he's on this storm right here that's severe warned with the tornado possible tag on it. I think this one definitely is going to do something. Oh, yeah. There's probably a mesocyclone forming with this one right here. This storm needs to be watched, like, carefully watched. Because this thing is definitely trying to do something. Yeah, I think they're going to issue a tornado warning with this here in just a moment. I won't be surprised at all. But yeah, I won't be surprised if they issue something like this. Or maybe a bigger than that, but they're probably going to issue a tornado warning for this because there is a area of rotation that's looking quite concerning. Yeah, look at that. It's getting itself together. This storm needs to be watched carefully. Every storm today that's supercellular or it's by itself needs to be watched closely. It needs to be monitored. So I am on this one. But it looks like we may have a developing mesocyclone, maybe even a wall cloud developing with this storm. Let me see. Yeah, no debris. No debris yet. Yeah, he's on this. He's on that. Yeah, let this storm get its time to mature, and it's definitely going to drop a tornado. Without a doubt. You still got other storms forming down to the south. You have a storm west of New Orleans that's also here. Severe thunderstorm warning. Quarter-size hail and 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts. Yeah, no real threat for tornadoes with this one. Not yet, at least. But, yeah, I'm going to stick with this storm up here. This storm up here is looking quite concerning. What's good, Peyton? Welcome to the stream. But, yeah, like I said, if you guys are just joining in right now, we are ongoing right now. A significant tornado outbreak is occurring right now as we speak. We're still in the very beginning stages of it. Like, we're nowhere near like the peak time frame of these storms becoming violent, possibly. So this is just the very beginning stages of the outbreak. And by the looks of it, we might have another tornado that's gonna possibly drop here. Messiah, check my state in Baton Rouge, Louisiana. I got you. So Baton Rouge, Louisiana. You guys are, I think you guys, yeah, you guys are in the enhanced risk of severe weather. So for real quick, I'm gonna check for you guys. Baton Rouge, you have some isolated storms around you. Nothing too significant yet. There is a storm north of you that may become tornadic in the future. But you guys are just outside of the moderate risk of severe weather. But still, you are in a 10% hatched risk for tornadoes. Significant tornadoes, actually. EF2 plus. So, Baton Rouge, I will still stay highly weather aware in case you get storms that comes up from the south, from the coastline, up towards you guys. So, yeah, Peaton, you're fine right now. You just have isolated thunderstorms around you. Just be weather aware today. Just make sure you have a plan in place in case you go under a tornado warning. Be weather aware. But you guys in Baton Rouge are okay for right now. But you guys are in the enhanced risk, so definitely heed any warning that happens. It doesn't matter if it's a severe thunderstorm warning. Just take shelter if you are under some type of warning. But yeah, you guys are fine for right now. You still have ongoing tornado warning. There's a 60-mile-per-hour wind gust report. And I think that's probably from the tornado that dropped over here. It's still observed. This thing's still down in Texas. Yeah, it's off the coast now, but you can still see the velocity couplet. This is our most impressive storm right now. Actually, no, it's not. The other one is more impressive than that one. And it's not even tornado warning yet. Yeah, there's still a pretty tight velocity couplet forming here. I'm surprised they didn't issue a tornado warning yet. I mean, you have a well-defined hook echo forming right here. So I'm not surprised if they do issue it. Maybe I have to give it some time. Let me see if they issue the new tornado warning. Let's go to the other monitor real quick. Hold on. Yeah, let's go to the other one real quick. They did not issue the new PDS yet. They're going to, though. But if you guys are just tuning in right now, the National Weather Service, and I think, Peter, if you're still on the stream, you might be under this tornado watch. A very concerning, all right, I'm going to say this clearly. A very concerning, particularly dangerous situation tornado watch is going to be issued by the Storm Prediction Center. 95% chance of this being issued. Holy. This is wording you don't see often. The anticipated primary round of severe storms is expected to take shape soon. A QLC is likely preceded by supercells with all severe hazards expected. Several EF0 to EF2 tornadoes are anticipated, and a few intense EF3 plus tornadoes are likely. That is powerful wording from the Storm Prediction Center. I don't think I've seen anything like that, actually. Yeah, I don't think I've seen anything like that. That is powerful wording right there. Several EF2 to EF0 to EF2 tornadoes are anticipated, and a few intense EF3 plus tornadoes are likely. A particularly dangerous situation tornado watch will be issued within the next hour or so to address the increasing severe threat. That is powerful wording. I don't know if you guys understand how powerful that wording is. That is some strong wording from the Storm Protection Center. They're anticipating multiple strong to maybe even violent tornadoes in this outbreak. So that is just something to really keep in mind about. They are anticipating a strong tornado outbreak to happen. So that is some concerning wording from the Storm Prediction Center. So yeah, an appreciable uptick in the severe weather threat is expected. All severe hazards, including a few intense tornadoes, are likely. PDS tornado watch will likely be issued within the next hour. So within the next hour, we have a brand new tornado warning. Yep, that's for our storm. Brand new tornado warning. So within the next hour, they're going to issue a PDS tornado watch. That is some of the craziest wording I've seen in a very long time from the Storm Protection Center. That is really concerning. But we do have a new tornado warning, and that's for this storm. And yeah, I mean, that's a tight velocity coupler right there, if you ask me. So let's read the tornado warning out. So the National Weather Service in Shreveport has issued a tornado warning for north central Grant Parish and north central Louisiana, southwestern Wynn Parish, and north central Louisiana until 2:45 p.m. Central Standard Time. So if I just called out your county names, you guys should be seeking shelter right now. I'm going to repeat it again. A tornado warning has been issued for north central Grant Parish and north central Louisiana, southeastern Wynn Parish, and north central Louisiana until 2:45 p.m. Central Standard Time. So you guys should be seeking shelter right now. This storm it's radar indicated rotation with possibly golf ball size hail involved. So it's a 1-2 punch. So you guys should be in your safe spots right now if you're in Grant Parish, Louisiana, or Grant Parish in Louisiana. Sorry. This is south of Winfield, Louisiana. And the towns that are included is Paxton, Jordan Hill, Zion, Newmore, and Jury Junction. You guys, and Curry too. You guys are in the tornado warning as we speak right now. So seek shelter immediately if you're in that tornado warning. Like I said, I'm going to repeat the county names again. North Central Grant Parish in North Central Louisiana, Southeastern Wynn Parish in North Central Louisiana until 2:45 p.m. Central Standard Time. Brand new tornado warning. That's the storm I was talking about with the rotation. So make sure you guys are in your safe spots for that. Let's check back down here on these storms. These storms expire, but they're, I'm telling you, this storm, it might try to recycle. I mean, this looks like it's outflow dominant now, but this could try to recycle again. I don't know. We have to watch this very carefully because as of right now, it's not. Oh, wow. Yeah, this is definitely trying to do something. This is a big water spouts in the ocean right now. Let me see. Is this going to cross into land again? I think it will. Yeah, this is all land. It's more rural land, but there's still houses in here. Yeah. So if this thing crosses back into land, I think this is going to be a pretty strong tornado. It's already a strong water spout right now. This is going to be a strong storm. Yeah, look at this. Look at this, y'all. This is going to be a strong storm when it gets back on land. Look at that velocity couplet. Sorry for not transitioning. I forgot to transition. Let's go back up to the north here to this storm. Yeah, and I mean it's starting to get itself together a little bit. It needs time. I think it needs time for it to form, for it to actually become the strong long track tornado that they're anticipating right now. It's gonna take some time. All right, yeah. So we're gonna check on this storm as well over here because this storm's definitely trying to get that shape as well. A little bit of rotation right here. Nothing too crazy though. Move this right here. There we go. A little bit of rotation right there. So look at that storm in New Orleans. That's going up to the north. That's not really a huge threat though. These guys are going down pretty far south actually. I wonder what they're gonna do. Maybe they're gonna chase this storm because this storm definitely has potential to become something in the future. I'm gonna say it now though. In the next like hour or two, or maybe even a couple of hours, all hell's gonna break loose. I mean, let's hope not, but I mean, just from the sound of it, and just from the looks of it, I think it's definitely gonna be something. Something's definitely gonna like unfold here. But we're still watching this storm that Brad Arnold is on. It's definitely rapidly rotating, and this thing definitely wants to drop a tornado. It still needs time for it to mature, but I mean, it's definitely rotating. It's definitely moving up to the north. So let me repeat this again. But if you guys are just joining it right now, we have one tornado warning as we speak, and that is for North Central Grant Parish in North Central Louisiana, and Southwestern Wind Parish in North Central Louisiana. You guys are under a tornado warning until 2:45 Central Standard Time. Not confirmed tornado, radar indicated, but you still need to seek shelter because this thing could definitely drop a tornado at any moment. Especially how today is. Today is definitely not a day you want to play around with these storms. Not only that, you have some powerful severe thunderstorms behind. Yeah. Oh wow! Look at this. Look at that hook, y'all. That is a strong hook echo right there. Yeah, that is a significant water spout. I mean, if this thing was on land, it'll be doing dumb damage right now. Because that is a very significant tornado, if you ask me. Just look at how intense that got. That's gotten really intense over time. And like I said, it's going right towards Smith Point. So Smith Point in Texas. Hopefully, I already told you guys to like get ready to take shelter. Like you really should get ready to take shelter like now, cause just by the looks of it, it ain't looking good. It ain't looking good at all. This thing has intensified significantly. Actually, yeah, that is wow. If that was on land, I wouldn't be surprised if that was PDS'd, cause that is a intense tornado right there. That is an intense tornado in the ocean right now. It's gonna go back on land. Like by the looks of it, yeah, it's gonna go back on land. But there's not much population down here, so I don't think it's gonna impact too many people. Hopefully, but you still have some storms that are starting to form behind the bigger one. I mean, there's still a ton of supercells trying to form up here. All it takes is one. All it takes is one supercell. Still got this tornado warning that's going to be continued. The rotation is nowhere near as tight as it was before, but it's definitely still there. It's definitely still rotation. So still stay in your safe spots if you're in Jordan Hill, which is right here, Mary Junction, and Curry. You guys still should be in your safe spots until the warning expires. Because like I said, this thing could definitely be going through tornado genesis. You never know. But really, the most impressive storm right now is the one in the ocean that's going to go on land here soon. I mean, look at all this lightning. This lightning tick is like it ticked up significantly. And I mean, just look at this velocity couplet. Like, I am so glad this is in the ocean and not on land, because this is probably the strongest velocity couplet of the day, hands down. I don't think I've seen anything stronger than this today. Let's hope this is the strongest one of the day. I mean, it's still becoming even more impressive. Like, it's continuing to look more impressive. This is a strong tornado, y'all, or water spout. Sink strong. Yeah, you can literally see the hook echo of this. Yeah, that's a strong one right there. That is gonna go on land soon, so we definitely do gotta like make sure that there is a special marine warning for that. But I think they're going to issue a tornado warning. If this thing continues to look that strong, they're going to issue a tornado warning because that thing is it's not going to let up. And that just goes to show how prime the environment is, because that's in the slight risk now. The storm's in a slight risk, and it's that strong. All right, we got a brand new tornado warning. Let's see where this is at. I think that was a brand new. Was that a brand new tornado? I think that was a tornado watch. Let's see. Nope. There it is right there. Never mind. That was a brand new tornado warning. We got a brand new tornado warning now, y'all. This is for this storm right here. All right, let's read out the counties. Brand new tornado warning. So the National Weather Service in Lake Charles has issued a tornado warning for northern Newton County and southwestern Texas, east central Jasper County and southwestern Texas until 3 p.m. Central Standard Time. At 2:13 p.m. Central Standard Time, a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located near Magnolia Springs, or 9 miles southeast of Town Bluff, moving northeast at 30 miles per hour. Hazard is a tornado, which is radar indicated, so it's not a confirmed tornado, but the radar has indicated rotation. So let's check this out. And yeah, I can see the rotation clear as day right there. That's your rotation right there. That's going to be moving up to the north and east just like that. So we have 2 ongoing tornado warnings right now as we speak. So make sure the counter's at 2. The counter's at 2, right? I think it's at 2. Yeah, counter's at 2. But that's your rotation right there. That's going to be moving up to the north and east. So if you're in Holly Springs, Jamestown, Huff Creek, Newton, the town of Newton is in a tornado warning as well. Shanklerville, I think is how you say it. Ferrisville, Maddox, Indian Hills, and Harrisburg, these little small towns, if you guys are in this tornado warning, seek shelter immediately. Do not play with these storms today. I'm telling you guys, these storms are not like the storms you want to mess with today. These storms are going to be more significant than what you've seen before. So, just like I said, be aware that this is not a regular, tornado day. This is going to be a significant tornado outbreak. So I just want to get that out there. But that warning won't expire until the next 44 minutes. So you guys are under a tornado warning. I'm going to repeat this again. A tornado warning for northern Newton County and southeastern Texas, east central Jasper County, and southeastern Texas until 3 p.m. Central Standard Time. That is your tornado warning. So if I called out those 2 county names and you're in those, be in shelter. You have another storm that's looking quite spicy as well, actually. Not really rotation, but it's definitely taking that shape and form. And I looked at the photograph today. These storms are doing exactly, or they're shaping exactly how the photograph is shaping. So that's telling you something. Let's check on this monster down here. And there's a tornado warning. Speaking of that. Yep, I called it. I knew they were going to issue a new tornado warning because the velocities just looked ridiculous on this. All right, let's read this out. Brand new tornado warning, and this is for the storm we were talking about that had the crazy velocities. So we have a brand new tornado warning. The National Weather Service in League City has issued a tornado warning for eastern Chambers County and southeastern Texas until 3 p.m. Central Standard Time. Oh wow. At 2:14 p.m. Central Standard Time, a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located near Smith Point, or 10 miles east of Lake or Laporte, I think that's how you say it, moving northeast at 20 miles per hour. The storm has previously produced a tornado. Another is likely ongoing, but cannot be confirmed due to no debris over the waters. So what they're saying is there basically is a tornado down. It's just that they can't confirm it completely because it's over water. But there's, and I can think the same thing honestly. The velocity says it all. This thing is it's producing a strong water spot right now. It will be going onto land. There's your new hook echo. I think that was your, I think that's your old hook echo. You have a brand new hook echo forming now. So inflow notch is definitely going to clear here in a moment, and you're going to have inflow going into the storm. And yeah, this thing is going to get itself together. This is probably the most healthy supercell I've seen all day today, actually. It's that storm down here. So we have 3 tornado warnings ongoing right now. So let's change the counter. We have 3 tornado warnings now. Three ongoing tornado warnings. Jeez, that is insane. I made the count bigger so you guys can see how many warnings there are, but we have 3 warnings. So let's talk about all 3 of them again. So let's go to this one. Let me bring the radar set over here. So this one, this is the oldest one that we have so far. We still have an ongoing tornado warning for, what is this? Yeah, for North Central, Grant County, and Southeastern Wind Parish. So you guys are still under a tornado warning with ping pong ball size hail possible as well. Not confirmed tornado, by the way. It's not a confirmed tornado. Then you have another tornado warning down here. And this includes the following counties: northern Newton County in southeastern Texas, east central Jasper County in southwest or southeastern Texas until 3 p.m. Central Standard Time. So that's that tornado warning right there. That's going into the moderate risk now. And then you have another tornado warning, and this one is most likely going to be confirmed relatively soon. Because, I mean, the velocities were just going nuts over the water. Yeah, I mean, it's not letting up. It's not letting up at all. So this is going to make it onto land, and this is going to be a strong tornado more than likely. This thing is looking fairly strong. So I highly recommend, if you guys are in this tornado warning, like Smith Point, Oak Island, Double Bayou, I think is how you say it, or Double Bayou, you guys should be in your safe spots like right now, because this is definitely the most concerning velocity couplet I've seen today. So you guys definitely need to be in your safe spots. But yeah, this is it's definitely a concerning outbreak unfolding right now. Jesus. Like I said, for those of you that are joining it right now, we are going to be live for a very long time. I don't know how long. This may be one of the longest streams we might ever do. But yeah, I'm going to be live. I'm going to be sitting right here. I'm going to be covering every single tornado warning that happens. And I'll be there and to relay information for you guys. So but yeah, if you guys are able to share this video or share the stream to as many people as possible to get the warning out, because we need to get this warning out to as many people as possible, honestly, because it's like I said, it's gonna be a significant outbreak. We're not even in the peak time frame of it, and it's already crazy tornadoes happening. I mean, this thing is, yeah, this is the most pronounced tornado signature I've seen all day. I mean, look at that. That is the most pronounced tornado signature I've seen all day. Let's check it back at the velocities again. Oh man, Jesus. Yeah, this is about to cross into land now. Strong tornado. Strong tornado down right here, right now. All right. We're going to look around for other areas to see if there's other areas of rotation right now. We still have this warning over here. I'm not seeing as much rotation anymore with this one, but still stay in your safe spots if you're in Jasper and Newton counties. Same thing for this storm up here. Like I said, there's multiple supercells that are just having that look to it. Let's go back to the SPC real quick. Here we go. This storm can definitely try to it's definitely trying to do something here. I think we have a PDS tornado watch now. I think they just issued it. Let me see. Or let me check the watches and warnings. I think they just issued a PDS tornado watch now. Is this the same watch? No, this is the same watch. Let me turn this off. I know I think they just did. Let me see. I'm pretty sure they just issued a new PDS watch. This thing is still looking incredibly impressive right now. Incredibly impressive storm. Let me see real quick. I think they just issued a new PDS watch. Oh boy, they did. Okay. Let's go to the second monitor real quick. So, oh wow, this is not good. So the Storm Prediction Center has issued a particularly dangerous situation tornado watch. Oh boy. This is a particularly dangerous situation. This is until 9 p.m. Central Standard Time. So numerous tornadoes expected, with a few intense tornadoes likely. Widespread damaging winds and scatter significant gusts up to 80 miles per hour likely. Wow. Numerous severe supercell/supercell thunderstorms are expected to intensify through the afternoon over East Texas and western Louisiana, spreading rapidly northeastward across the watch through I can't even speak, the early evening. Sorry, y'all. But yeah, parameters is becoming increasingly favorable for tornadoes, including strong tornadoes and widespread damaging winds throughout through the watch period. So, they're expecting numerous tornadoes now. Numerous tornadoes and a couple of strong tornadoes, actually. That is really concerning. But yeah, this is a particularly dangerous situation tornado watch. PDS. Everything is almost everything is high, besides the hail. The hail is the only thing that's not high today. But everything is high. Tornadoes is high. EF2 plus tornadoes is high. Severe wind and 65 knots plus wind is high. It was all high today. This is your watch right here. This is your PDS watch. And yeah, I mean, there's still a lot of clearing in these areas, as you can see. There's still a lot of clearing happening. So these storms definitely have the potential of producing the long track monsters that the Storm Prediction Center is really concerned about. Like, I mean, there's clearing all up here, and you can't forget about Mississippi. Mississippi is like in the bullseye. Like, they are in the bullseye today, and they're not even in the PDS. There's some of it is in the PDS watch, but it's not even close to Mississippi yet. Like they're not even there. There's some storms there, but they're not even as intense. So we're like I said, we're still in the very beginning stages of these of this outbreak. And like I said, this is becoming more significant as we speak. But yeah, we have it now. We have a particularly dangerous situation tornado watch now. PDS tornado watch. You don't see those often at all. Those are rare watches. They're only issued when the Storm Prediction Center is confident that there will be numerous strong to possibly even violent tornadoes to happen. I mean, they've already said it. They've already said it before. EF3 plus is it's definitely it's possible to likely that there will be EF3 plus tornadoes to happen. So, and that is really concerning to just even hear about. And I can show you guys the models real quick, actually. If you guys want to see the models, let's go to the 18Z. 18Z just came out. And if you could take the sounding of the environment, you can see there is a well-defined curved hodograph right here. If you see this right here, this is called a hodograph. When you see the hodograph, think of like the storm. Think of like a storm, like say, okay, let's go back to the mainstream, right? Or actually, no, let's go to the radar. Let's go to the radar. Let's just go to the radar. So if we go to the radar and you, let's see, there's not really a textbook looking storm besides this one down here. You see how this storm it's hooking? You see how this is like a hook, kind of similar to the hodograph? Let me redo that again. See how it's curving right here? So if we go back, right? If we go back to the hodograph, and let me show you guys real quick. Look at the hodograph. It's exactly how that storm is. That's what the hodograph is. The hodograph is basically, I think what they do, they put up weather balloons and I think they measured the winds varying with height with that. And the winds is definitely varying with height. I mean, as you can see, you have a nice curved hodograph on, it's not a confirmed hodograph, not a confirmed hodograph. This is just from the models. But it's basically showing that the environment it's still prime for tornadoes. It's still prime. Or not still, it's definitely prime. Sorry. It's going to be prime until like, the evening hours probably. But yeah, you have the hazard is tornado. The tornado slinky or the storm slinky is also curved too. I mean, everything is there. And I mean, if you go to, yeah, there's another curved photograph right there. And it just continues as as you push it forward. You push it forward a little bit. It just continues to look more concerning. I think once we get around to like 5 p.m., I think that's when the peak time frame of the outbreak is going to start happening. From like 5 to 7. I think that's going to be peak outbreak. Because, yeah, I mean, look at that storm. And I'm just taking random soundings of like the models what it's showing. I mean, you can see it. There's supercells popping up in front of the main convective line. So yeah, this is a concerning look to the outbreak. And this is gonna be ongoing all night too. We'll probably be live until it gets to like Alabama or something like that. That's what we probably might do. But that is what the most recent models is showing. It's showing a pretty hefty outbreak. I mean, look at that storm in increase right there. This is the HRRR model. If you guys are wondering, this is the high resolution rapid refresh model that I'm using, and I'm using pivotable weather to look at the models as well. We're gonna go back to the radar in just a second here, but I mean, this is what it's showing. It's showing a pretty substantial outbreak. And if you go to the wind shear, let's go to the 850 millibar winds actually. You can see there's a ton of wind shear in this environment, and this is just a couple of hours out. Look how much wind shear there is. You have 50, 60 knots out here, and slap that on top or slap that below this. This is your 700 millibar winds. You have two wind directions going into different directions. You have your 850 millibar winds going north, and you have your 700 millibar winds going to the northeast. That is winds varying with height right there. So you have lower level wind shear and mid level wind shear that are moving in different directions. So that is what's mainly carrying the significant tornado threat. The kinematics is carrying it significantly. So that's what I wanted to show you right there. But yeah, we can go back to the main screen now. Let's go back to there. But yeah, they did issue the PDS tornado watch now. So we're gonna put that on the screen actually. Yeah, particularly dangerous situation tornado watch has been issued, y'all. This is major. Now it's observed. We have a damaging tornado on the ground here. Damaging tornado on the ground. I'm not surprised at all. I mean, the velocities is still very, very tight with this storm. I mean, that's a tight velocity coupler right there. Like I said, this is probably the most impressive storm of the day right here so far. I don't know. There could be more storms that could even be even more impressive. Let's hope not. But I mean, just by the looks of it, it's going to happen more than likely. This storm is not really. It doesn't have as much rotation anymore along with it, so I'm not too concerned. But still, stay in your safe spots for the next 26 minutes if you're in Newton and Jasper counties in Texas, and this is gonna be moving into Louisiana. So Texas, your threat's almost over with these storms. Once the line moves through, you guys are good. You guys are good. You won't have to worry about any more storms. But Louisiana, you're gonna have a lot to go through before you have to worry. Before you don't have to worry about anything anymore. And look at this one. Look at this storm right here, taking the shape of a supercell. Can't see too much because the radar is right there, but this is definitely a storm that's definitely trying to tap into that environment. There's a lot of storms that are trying to do that right now. But yeah, honestly, I'll say just give it some time because the wind shear is going to just start increasing each hour. Because I mean, a lot of these storms are having that hook shape. Like there, you got some rotation right there. Like a lot of these storms are they're definitely taking that shape right now. Velocities is shrinking with this storm. This is the only concerning storm that I'm looking at right now that's actually physically on the ground right now. Confirmed. I think there's a debris signature. Yeah, there's a debris signature with that. I was expecting that. Yeah. It is something. It's definitely fanning out now. The debris signature is definitely fanning out. So it's not on the ground, I don't think, anymore. Let's hope it's not. But that's just from the looks of it. We have a brand new tornado warning. Let's see where this is at. Ooh, right over here. This is in Mississippi now, west of Macomb. We have a brand new tornado warning. So the National Weather Service in New Orleans has issued a tornado warning for east central Wilkinson County, and southeastern Mississippi, northwestern Emmett County, Emmett County, I think is how you say it, Emmett County, and southeastern Mississippi until 3:15 p.m. Central Standard Time. So we have a brand new tornado warning for Mississippi. And this includes Centerville, Gloucester, Crosby, and kind of includes the what is that? The Homachito National Forest. I think that's how you say it. You guys are under a tornado warning, so seek shelter immediately. Like I said, I'm gonna repeat this again. The counties that are in this warning: Wilkinson County, and Emmett County, and southern Mississippi. You guys need to be in your safe spots right now, because you guys are under a tornado warning as we speak. You guys are under a PDS tornado watch as well. So definitely be in your safe spots. Turn on my headphones a little bit so I can hear the warning a little bit more. All right. We have 3 tornado warnings, so we're gonna go through these over here in just a second again. Still have an ongoing confirmed tornado down here to the south. Yeah, that debris picked up again. It must have hit something. There's no way that debris picked up significantly again. Actually, wow. Yeah, that is that's your debris signature right there, north of what was that, Gord Marsh. That's your debris signature. So that is definitely still a pretty strong tornado on the ground. No PDS. I wouldn't be surprised if it wasn't a PDS, honestly, because I mean it's not hitting a very populated area. Step back on this storm. This storm looks like it's being clumped together in like a mess, so they might let this one expire, or if not, even cancel it if it's not a. I mean, there's still a little bit of rotation in there, but it's nowhere near as impressive as the other two storms. Let's check on this other storm. Let me see how this one looks. This one's at a moderate risk, so this one definitely is in a very favorable environment. I mean, yeah, as you can see, this is that's your velocity right there. May have two velocity couplets actually, two separate velocity couplets with this storm. So definitely heed the warnings. All warning in the Mississippi, southern Mississippi. Yeah, a lot of these storms are taking shape today. Look at that one right there. That's a hook right there. This is tornado. Yep, tornado possible on that one. A lot of these severe thunderstorm warnings are gonna have tornado possible tags on there. So that's why I'm saying if you're under a severe thunderstorm warning, you should still heed the warning because believe it or not, you could be under a or it could go under a tornado warning. So don't be surprised if you go, if you go under a severe thunderstorm warning and out of nowhere a tornado warning appears or something like that. So far, no confirmed tornadoes besides the one down to the south. We're gonna stick with that one actually. Yeah, it's still a damaging tornado. This is the like I said, this is the strong one that we've been looking at. I think it's about to recycle. This thing's gonna recycle, y'all. So if this thing does recycle completely, because I mean, just by the looks of it, it looks like it dropped the original rotation or the original funnel. Yeah, it dropped the original tornado, and now it's about to recycle again to produce another tornado, maybe even a stronger one. Because I mean, look at that. Look at the shape of it. It's a pretty well shaped supercell. It's a pretty healthy one too. There's no storms bothering it besides this mess down here. So this thing has nothing to worry about. So if that's the case, the storm's moving northeast. So if you live the towns that has people in there, if you live in Port Arthur, Tyler or Taylor Landing, Netherland or Port Neches or Groves, you guys should prepare to get ready to seek shelter because this storm could be coming up to the north, right towards you guys. So I highly recommend if you're in those areas to get ready to take shelter. Because I do think that this storm is going to make it up there. I don't see anything stopping it. I mean, this area has been clear for a while now. So if you're in Port Arthur, point south, and you guys definitely should be getting ready or considering to get ready to take shelter soon. Because I don't see the storm dying anytime soon at all. This could be one of the long trackers of the day, y'all. This could be one of the long trackers. Because I thought this one would have for sure died over the ocean, but it intensified actually. I'm not liking the look of this one. This storm is definitely not looking too good. As you can see, this thing is definitely hooking. This thing is definitely hooking, y'all. This storm, too. A lot of these storms, they're going to keep looking concerning. We may have a hook trying to develop here now with this storm. Yeah, I think that's Brandon Copping and Connor Croft, if I'm not mistaken. Corey Gherkin. Yeah, that's Brandon Copping. Sorry if that was loud. But that's Brandon Copping. I know Connor Croft. Yeah, there he is. Connor Croft is over here. But they're both or they're all three going for this storm right here. That's tornado warned. We still have 3 ongoing tornado warnings as we speak right now. So let's go over each and last one of them. So we still have a continuation of this tornado warning, this confirmed tornado warning in southern Chambers County in Texas. I think this is Texas. And you still have a ongoing tornado warning over here for Jasper. I think no, this is Jamestown. Yeah, Jasper and what is that? Jasper and Newton counties. Yeah, you guys are still under a tornado warning as we speak, and that will last until the next 15 minutes. You also are still under a tornado warning over here, or this is the newest tornado warning in Wilkinson County in southern Mississippi and Emmett County, or Emmett County in southern Mississippi. I think that's how you say it. Correct me if I'm wrong, chat. Sorry, clear my throat. Okay, there we go. I feel way better now. But you still have 3 ongoing tornado warnings as we speak. Oh, yep. So this one is definitely getting itself together right now. And this is going right over Gloucester. Yep, Gloucester in Mississippi. So this could be this thing could definitely try to get itself together and drop a pretty nasty tornado. Because this is a pretty healthy supercell. I mean, there's storms around it, but I mean that's not really gonna be competition. If this thing can get itself together, if it can mature enough, then this thing could definitely drop a significant tornado. So we got to keep that in mind there. Let me see here. Nobody said anything else in the chat yet. If you guys have any questions, let me know. Cause there's definitely the outbreak is definitely still happening. We got a brand new tornado warning now. That is a continuation now. We have another tornado warning now. Okay, yeah, things are starting to pop off now. Things are starting to pop off now, y'all. So we have 2 new tornado warnings. This is one of them is a continuation of the tornado down here to the south. Oh my goodness, this thing. Oh wow, that is a strong tornado right there. That is a strong tornado, y'all. Jesus. So this, I won't be surprised if this gets PDS'd, because there's definitely homes and businesses in the path of this, if I'm not mistaken. There's roads and stuff, but I don't think it's that many. Is the population's low over here? But like once it gets to like Port Arthur, then this thing's definitely gonna try to do something. That is a strong velocity call. This may be the strongest tornado of the day right here. That is a strong tornado right there, y'all. All right, let's go to the new one over here. We have a brand new tornado warning up here. That's by Brad Arnold, actually. Yep, there is definitely rotation starting to pick back up here. And this includes Clarks, Grayson, and Columbia. So the counties that are in this is Central Caldwell Parish in North Central Louisiana until 3:30 p.m. Central Standard Time. So you have a radar indicated tornado and half dollar sized hail. So we have multiple tornado warnings as we speak. We are at 5 tornado warnings now. So let me put that at that. Yeah, we're at 5 tornado warnings now. And I won't be surprised if they issue another tornado warning here in a second. Yep. We have another area of rotation right here. I'm gonna take a quick break here soon. But right now I'm gonna be covering these tornado warnings before I take a break, because yeah, some of them are becoming a little bit more significant now as we speak. So number one, let's go through all these warnings real quick. We have one tornado warning up here that's gonna go right over Clarks, the town of Clarks, Grayson, and Columbia. So if you guys are in the town of Clarks, Grayson, and Columbia, you should be seeking shelter right away, because you could have a tornado that could drop here in any moment. And the counties that are included in this is Central Caldwell Parish in North Central Louisiana. You guys are under a tornado warning, so seek shelter immediately. Let's go to the other storm over here, because this other storm, you have another tornado warning. Oh wow, this other storm is definitely getting itself together. This is a very concerning situation with this storm. This may be one of the lawn trackers of the day right here. This could be one of the lawn trackers right here. So let's read these counties out. Like I said, this is going right past Gloucester and Mississippi. So if you are in this is located over Gloucester. If you are in northwestern Emmett County, you should be under shelter. You should be in your safe spots right now. You should be seeking shelter right now, because this is a growing concerning situation. Yeah, this thing is going to drop a tornado relatively soon. We need to keep eyes on this very carefully, like eyes peeled on this storm, because this thing is definitely going to drop something soon. But we're going to get into this. We now have, I think, 6 tornado warnings now. So let's change that number to 6. 6 tornado warnings. We have 6 tornado warnings ongoing right now. Let's go back down south and see what's going on with this storm down here. This is the strongest one of the bunch right now. I mean, it's still very concerning. Still no PDS yet, but this is still a very concerning situation. I mean, let's check the debris ball real quick with this. Not a big debris signature. I mean, just updated. It's still down. It's still 100% down. It's been down for a while, actually. It's been paralleling this highway, Highway 985 or 1985 or 1985. I don't know what this is. It's a road. White Ranch Road is what is paralleling right now. That's what I'm trying to say. And it's a pretty decently sized tornado down. It's completely rain wrapped though, so if you are driving on this road, then you won't be able to see it at all. So hopefully nobody's driving on that road right now. But let's go to this storm right here. You still have 7 minutes left of this tornado warning. This is the oldest one of the bunch. This is still a tornado radar indicated and quarter-sized tail with it. This is probably the weakest one. Yeah, I'm not seeing any rotation anymore with this at all. But still stay in your safe spots because you still have damaging winds and quarter-sized hail coming down with this. And you're still under a tornado warning, so anything can happen at this moment. So if you're in Jasper or Newton counties in Texas, be in shelter right now. So let's go back up to the north. And we're going to cover these 2 tornado warnings up here. Because, there's 2 brand new tornado warnings up here. And, yeah, I mean, they're both looking quite concerning. You have one rotation right here, right over Clarkson, Grayson. And you have another right here, down to the south. They're both going to be moving northeast, just like that. So let's read this counties out right here. Let's read this storm out. So southeastern Caldwell Parish in north central Louisiana and northeastern LaSalle Parish in north central Louisiana until 3:30 p.m. Central Standard Time. There is a tornado warning, a radar indicated tornado warning in ping pong ball size cell. That's the newest warning of the bunch. That's the newest warning. So, make sure you guys are in your safe spots right now. I'm going to be focusing mostly on this storm and the other storm down to the south because that is those are the 2 main events happening right now. So I definitely want to focus on them. Yeah, this thing is starting to trying to form the hook, trying to form that hook signature. No debris yet with this, but this is definitely intensifying. It's an intensifying storm. And this is in Mississippi, by the way. This storm is in Mississippi. There's other storms in like Louisiana and Texas and stuff like that. But that storm in Mississippi is definitely a growing concern. So we're going to like focus mainly on these 2 storms right here because this is still a powerful tornado on the ground. I mean, without a doubt, this is definitely still on the ground, without a doubt. Oops, that's the wrong thing. Look at correlation coefficient. Looks like the debris is letting up a little bit right here. This is your tornado. If you guys are wondering, this is called correlation coefficient, or CC for short. And this is showing, this is showing rain droplets in the atmosphere. Basically, all this is just rain and stuff, as you can see. All that's rain, and then you have a CC drop, or this is called a correlation coefficient drop, which means that something bigger than raindrops is in the air that is not supposed to be it could be bricks, tree branches, trees in general, shingles or anything like that. Like anything that's not supposed to be in the air is basically what it's picking up right now on the CC. And when it picks up that, the correlation coefficient drops. It's called a CC drop. So it just drops, and because it's bigger than rain droplets. So that's kind of one way to explain it. I gotta really get the actual definition of it, but basically that's what it means. If I say correlation coefficient drop, I mean there's probably debris, more than likely debris in the air, and that's the majority of the case. So that's what CC is. It's just it picks up on where the tornado could possibly be at by just telling by the debris signature on it. So we definitely know that there's definitely still a tornado down with that one. So that is for certain. We have a brand new tornado warning now for an hour and 30 minutes. Wow. Or was it? No, it's an hour and 3 minutes. Sorry. But yeah, brand new tornado warning. It's an hour and 3 minutes up there. So now we are at 7 tornado warnings. This is getting really active now. We are at 7 tornado warnings. Let's go back to our growing storm over here. Yeah, it's definitely getting itself together. It's definitely getting itself together down there. That's the storm right here. New warning. Is it? No, it's not. That is another warning. Wow. So now we are at, what is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We are now at 8 tornado warnings. 8 tornado warnings. An hour and 2 minutes. They are really extending these warnings right now. We are now at 8 tornado warnings now, chat. This is very concerning now. We are locking in though. So we have 2 storms up to the north that are both in. They're both in 1 tornado warning box right now. So, yeah, this is wow. Big time outbreak about to unfold here, or is unfolding right now. They are confident that this storm is definitely going to keep intensifying. I am very concerned about this storm right here. Very concerned. So, oh boy, here we go. So that is a PDS tornado warning. Now we have a PDS tornado warning, a particularly dangerous situation tornado warning. Damage threat is considerable. That includes Taylor Landing, Port Arthur, Netherland, and I guess you can include Port Neches and Groves because it's going to be moving into that general vicinity. We have a PDS tornado warning now. So this is a particularly dangerous situation. Radar indicated. So it is not confirmed on the ground, but they're already issuing a PDS warning because they think that this thing is going to, oh no, it's saying damaging tornado radar indicated rotation. So no, it's confirmed on the ground. It's a confirmed PDS. Yep, wow. A PDS tornado warning. They upgraded this. A confirmed large and extremely dangerous tornado was located 7 miles southwest of Stowell, or 13 miles northwest of Hampshire, moving east at 35 miles per hour. PDS tornado warning, y'all. We have a PDS. Did it like spike up? Like what happened? Oh wow, yeah, I think it did. Yeah, that is a tight velocity coupler right there. Yeah, we now have a PDS tornado warning. PDS. So definitely a very concerning situation unfolding right now in Texas. So if you're in Port Arthur or near areas in Port Arthur in Texas, you need to be in your safe spots right now, because this is not a game. There is a confirmed large and extremely dangerous tornado on the ground doing significant damage right now. Like this is a strong tornado on the ground. I think this is the second PDS of the day. I think it was a PDS earlier, but yeah, this is now upticking a lot more now, y'all. This is becoming a lot more dangerous. You still got this storm right here. Oh, wow. It's on the ground. This one's also on the ground. We have a damaging tornado on the ground. A confirmed tornado 7 miles northeast. Yeah, 7 miles northeast of Gloucester, or 13 miles northwest of Liberty, moving northeast at 35 miles per hour. So we now have 2 confirmed tornadoes on the ground as we speak right now. One is PDS, one isn't. So the storm up to the north is definitely on the ground. It's confirmed. There's no CC drop on there. Maybe it's because it's hitting rural areas, but there's definitely a tornado on the ground with the storm now. So, yeah, the storm Mississippi is definitely down. It's doing damage. Let's see. Is either one of these down? Yeah, neither one of these are down up here to the north, but they're definitely looking a little concerning though. Let's check it real quick. Yeah. The southern one is more concerning in my opinion. The southern storm is looking like it's definitely gonna drop a big tornado. It's gonna be heading right towards Winnsboro. So if you're in Winnsboro and Gilbert, you guys should be in your safe spots right now. You shouldn't be outside or anything like that. You should be in your safe spots because you have a significant storm coming up to your north and east, or south and west. Sorry. And this one definitely looks like it's trying to get itself together fairly quickly. So definitely be in your safe spots if you're in Winnsboro. But yeah, you still have a PDS tornado warning. Wow. I mean, just look at it on radar, y'all. Look at that. That is a strong tornado, if you ask me. Jesus, look at the peak right there. Is that it? Right, that's it right now. That is it right now, y'all. That is what it looks like on radar. That is a substantially strong tornado on the ground. That thing is strong. Okay, no, it doesn't look like that right now, but still, that still is extremely strong. That is not a storm you want to play with. And this is in a slight risk area, y'all. This is still in the slight risk area. I mean, you can see the well-defined hook echo right here. That's your tornado. That is your tornado, and that's going to be moving to the north and east just like this. So Port Arthur, you guys really should be in safe spots because this thing is heading right towards you guys. It's heading right towards y'all. That is a strong tornado right there. Yep, you still have a PDS tornado warning. Let's check this one out real quick and see what this one is doing. Velocities are kind of contaminated here, I think. I think they're contaminated. I'm not sure. But this thing is definitely getting itself together. This is still a confirmed tornado on the ground. Let me read these counties out to you guys. So we have, well, yeah, it's confirmed. So I confirmed tornadoes on the ground in southwestern Lincoln County in south central Mississippi, eastern Franklin County in southwestern Mississippi until 4 p.m. Central Standard Time. So we still have a confirmed tornado down in Mississippi right now, and we do have multiple storm chasers getting on that. We still have a radar indicated tornado, and this storm is, honestly, this storm is it's growing. It's getting way more concerning looking now. I think this is starting to tap into the environment, starting to get that inflow from the south. So this thing is definitely starting to rotate a lot more than what it did before. So we still have a growing tornado, more than likely trying to form here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We have 7 tornado warnings now. So let's upgrade that. Down to 7 warnings. Yeah, so we're looking at 3 concerning storms right now as we speak. You have this monster of this monstrosity down here doing its own thing, I guess. You can't really see the debris too well on that radar. Let's check this one. Yeah, that one's a further radar. We'll use that one when it gets closer. I mean, this thing just it's not giving up. It is not giving up at all. I mean, the damage that is considerable with this thing. Wow, we have a donut hole, chat. A donut hole. There is a donut hole with this storm now. So this thing is definitely rapidly intensifying. We have a donut hole on the radar. As you can see, that's the hole right there, and this is the rotation. So this thing is significantly rain wrapped. But my God. This is insane. There's no debris signature, but jeez. This is definitely a significant tornado on the ground here. This may be the strongest one of the day so far. This just goes to show how prime the environment really is for tornadoes right here. Jesus. That is a powerful tornado on the ground. Good thing is in like mostly rural areas. Like hopefully there's no houses in the way of this thing. Because my God, this thing is extremely powerful. So I'm going to read these counties out again because I'm very concerned about this. So the National Weather Service in Lake Charles has issued a tornado warning for Jefferson County in southeastern Texas. So if you are in Jefferson County, Texas, you should be in your safe spots right now. You should not be above ground. There is more than likely a strong, possibly even violent tornado on the ground doing big damage right now. Yeah, a large and extremely dangerous tornado was located near Storwell. This thing is definitely super strong. Just by the looks of it. Yeah, you're starting to get some more debris again. I think that debris ball is going to start getting bigger here. Because that velocity uptick was, is quite concerning. But yeah, we're going to stay on this storm for a little bit more. I'm not going to take a break until stuff starts to calm down a little bit more. Looks like Brandon's trying to get a better view. Yeah, wow, look at that. That's a fat velocity coupler right there. Also, I'm going to fix the thumbnail of this video or the stream real quick for you guys. So, let me see here. We've been live for an hour and 40 minutes now. Yeah, we've been live for an hour and 40 minutes. Let's see here. Oh boy. This storm is definitely oh wow, okay. That is really concerning actually. So yeah, if you guys are just joining it right now, we are going through a significant tornado outbreak as we speak. We have multiple tornadoes on the ground at the same time right now. We are at, I think, 8 tornado warnings. Or 7, sorry. We're at 7 tornado warnings as we speak. The counter says 5. It should be 8. Hold on. I'm going to fix that in a second. I'll fix the thumbnail later, but... Let's go to radar. There we go. Now it's updated. But yeah, we are at 7 tornado warnings. If you guys are just tuning in right now. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. But let me see. Is this confirmed? This is not confirmed still, but this is definitely a growing storm. I mean, yeah, you can see the hook echo starting to form here a little bit more. Let's go back down to the south and see what's going on with this storm. You still got a PDS tornado warning, so let's see what's going on with this. There was a donut hole earlier. I mean, the velocities just continue to look more impressive. I mean, just look at that. That is a well-defined velocity couplet, if you ask me. That is a strong tornado on the ground right there. Strong tornado on the ground. Okay, we're going to switch back to the other mood. But yeah, if you guys, like I said, if you guys are in, what's this county again? If you guys are in Jefferson County, you should be in your safe spots. Like, you should not, Like you have a long warning. Like you have plenty of time to prepare for this thing to come. If you're in Jefferson, Texas, Jefferson County, Texas, you should be underground right now because there is a large and strong tornado on the ground, and this thing has the potential of doing significant damage, considerable damage. Is what's worded right now. This thing has the potential of doing considerable damage to homes, businesses, and vehicles. It continues to intensify. I mean, every radar scan I've seen of velocity, this thing is just intensifying. So this is gonna be the lawn tracker of it. This is the first lawn tracker. This thing's been on the ground. This thing's been on the ground all the way back here near Alvin in Texas. This thing has tracked all the way up to the north and east. We've been tracking this thing for like over an hour now, I'm pretty sure. The same storm. It didn't even lift over the water. There's a damage report now. Let me see. Several RVs and trailers blown across the Bay Shore Park area. Yeah, this thing has been on the ground for over an hour now. This is a long track tornado right here. This is what we are really concerned about. This is why everybody was talking about the long track tornadoes today. This is why. This is one of them. This thing's a long tracker. This thing's been on the ground for over an hour. It's even been in the ocean. It hasn't really died out. Like, it's recycled. Yeah, it's recycled, but this thing's been on the ground for a while. At least the new one. The new storm has been on the ground all the way since back here when it, started intensifying over the ocean. Yeah, this thing is just looking more concerning by the minutes. This might miss Port Arthur to the south, hopefully. I'm hoping it does. I think we're down to some warnings. Let me see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, we're down to 5 warnings now, so let's change that. Down to 5 warnings. Yep, there we go. So we're down to 5 warnings now. So let's read out some of these warnings again. Like I said, you are under a PDS tornado warning in, what is this? Jefferson County in southern Texas. You guys are under a PDS tornado warning. You should be in your safe spots right now. A confirmed large and extremely dangerous tornado was located near Stallwell or 11 miles south of Hampshire, moving northeast at 30 miles per hour. This is a particularly dangerous situation. Take cover now. You should be in your safe spots. This is a dangerous tornado on the ground doing big damage right now. Or it's likely going to do big damage in some places. And then you have another concerning storm. I mean, there's another donut hole right there for you. This is the second most concern. Excuse me, sorry. This is the second most concerning storm. And this is moving up to the north and east near Little Springs, Monroe, and Meadville in Mississippi, and more towns ahead of it as well. So yeah, we do have multiple tornadoes that are this. I won't be surprised if this thing is on the ground. I won't be surprised. We do have Storm Chasers. Brandon Kopic is on this. Sorry if that was loud, but yeah, Brandon Kopic is definitely on there. They just updated the warning, I think. Yeah, they did. Still radar indicated. Thought they confirmed it for a second. I was about to say. Still got a radar indicated tornado. This is a weird looking supercell right here, but I mean it has a hook and a donut hole, so it is definitely becoming, a growing concern. Okay, now we're down to 3 tornado warnings now. So let's change that again. We're down to 3 tornado warnings. But all 3 of them are a growing concern. Like, all 3 of them has a really tight area of rotation. Let's see about this one. Let's see what's going on with this one. This one's still looking concerning. You have this storm right here that supercell's moving towards Winsboro and Mississippi, I'm pretty sure. No, this is the Louisiana. Winsboro, Louisiana. You guys should be in your safe spots. I've called out your town a couple of times, actually, when the warning happened. So you guys should be in your safe spots because there is a possible tornado trying to drop here and then move into your general vicinity. So make sure you're in your shelters. Now, if we go back down south, let's check back on this storm. Still PDS. I mean, this thing is just looking nuts right now. It's definitely still a debris ball with that. It may not be picking up as much debris because there's not many areas Yeah, it's definitely down. Yeah, this thing is it's on the ground. It's just that it's such a rural area that it's not picking up anything, which is good. All this is just rural areas now. Like let's hope it stays south of Port Arthur and north of Sabine Pass, because that will be all rural areas. It will just only destroy trees, hopefully, and nothing else. Just by the looks of it. Got a new update on the reflectivity. You can see it. You can see it. Oh, look at that. Yeah, it's still strong. It looks like the velocities are letting up a little bit now, but it's still a strong tornado. Yeah, I'm not seeing no more correlation coefficient drops or anything. Just updated again. Yeah, it might recycle again. I think that's what it's trying to do. Cyclid supercell right there. This one is still not on the ground yet. And this one as well. I'm checking this one too. Yeah, they're all. Some of these storms are still chilling right now, so that's the good news. The only bad news is that this storm is still a pretty extreme tornado. Yeah, this thing is it's still producing, still producing. Like it's recycling again. I'm pretty sure. I think this thing is recycling again. So that's it's just crazy. Wow, and just like that, it dropped another tornado. So I think this thing recycled and dropped another tornado just now. Because that is 100% a debris ball right there. So this thing, like I said, this thing is cyclid. This thing is not giving up. This storm is going to last for a long time because there is nothing stopping it. Out in front of it is sunny skies. Literally sunny skies out in front of it. There is nothing to really stop this storm. And this thing's going to keep chugging to the east, to the north and east. So honestly, this could be a long track supercell. So I say south of St. Charles, like Lake Arthur, and other places like south of Lafayette, you guys should be watching out for this storm, because I honestly do think that this thing could definitely last for that long because of how isolated it is from everything else. This is definitely gonna be a long track supercell. Oh boy, here we go. We have another PDS tornado warning now. So we have another PDS. Two PDS tornado warnings now. I'm not too surprised with this one. So we have a large and dangerous tornado that's about to be on the ground here. I'm going to turn down the sound here and see what Brandon is looking at. Okay, so he's definitely like in the middle of it, but there's now a confirmed large and extremely dangerous tornado on the ground right now as we speak. This is a particularly dangerous situation. Take cover now. Considerable threat tag is on this. A tornado warning remains in effect until 4 p.m. Central Standard Time for West, Central, Lincoln, and Eastern Franklin counties. A confirmed large and extremely dangerous tornado was located near Bude or Bud or north or near Meadville, moving northeast at 30 miles per hour. This is a particularly dangerous situation. Take cover now. Damaging tornado. Weather spotters confirmed tornado. So weather spotters has confirmed a large and extremely dangerous tornado on the ground. So this is bad. This is a big tornado on the ground then. Because I'm not seeing any debris because I don't think it's really picking anything up. But yeah, I mean, you can tell there's a donut hole again. Like I could just tell this thing was gonna drop. I knew this was gonna happen, but geez. We have another PDS tornado warning. And this thing is gonna drop as well. Wow, look at this. This thing might drop as well. Like I said, don't be surprised if these storms are by themselves today and nothing's stopping them in their path, and they're going to drop a tornado. They're 100% going to drop a tornado with ease in today's environment, because that's what's happening. So all these prefrontal storms, like this is another storm we're going to have to watch, because this thing could definitely get itself together and produce another tornado. Yeah, I mean, it's doing the same thing as this thing is doing. This storm right here could definitely produce a strong tornado as well. It's already rotating. It looks almost exactly like this one, but just like weaker. So just be on the lookout. And this storm is going to be on trail to Jackson, Mississippi. So Jackson, Mississippi, you guys better prepare now, because these storms are heading your way right now and fast. So Jackson and the surrounding areas of Jackson, Mississippi should be on the lookout. This is still, we have 2 PDS tornado warnings ongoing right now. I mean, the velocity on this one just continues to look insane. Like, we have 3 tornado warnings ongoing right now. I don't know what's going on with this storm. This storm is just going nuts. There's your debris ball right there. I mean, it's growing. It's growing in size, and I hope it's not changing its track, because it looks like it's going more northeast. Port Arthur, I'm telling you, you guys better be in your safe spots, because this thing is looking violent. Like, I mean, the velocities it's showing its real strength. This thing has recycled multiple times. It's been dropping significant tornadoes back and forth, back to back. This is unbelievable. Unbelievable. Look at that real quick. I was looking at something. But yeah, if you guys are just tuning in right now, we have a significant tornado outbreak unfolding right now. We have multiple strong tornadoes on the ground as we speak right now. Yes, multiple strong tornadoes. Not regular tornadoes, not itty bitty tornadoes. I'm talking big boy tornadoes are on the ground right now. So, and we are covering this live. Yeah, this is not looking good for Port Arthur. I'm telling you guys, Port Arthur in Texas, you guys better be in your safe spots. I'm telling you, this storm is it is chugging its way to the north and east. I mean, I can look at the path of it and see like what it's doing. It might just go to the south of Port Arthur. I'm not sure. Yeah, this is still observed. So this is an observed PDS tornado warning. It's a particularly dangerous situation. Take cover now. Radar confirmed tornado, damaging tornado. This thing's moving 40 miles per hour to the north and east. So like I'm saying, Port Arthur, you should be in your safe spots. This thing is moving. It's getting dangerously close now. It looks like it might be lifting again, maybe, or it might be recycling again. It's still a debris signature, kind of. The CC area. Yeah, there's still. That was a strong debris signature too. Look at that. That was at its peak, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, it's a bunch of lightning and stuff happening right now in Port Arthur. But you guys need to be in your safe spots. Yeah, this is a pretty populated area too. Looks like a lot of houses and businesses are in this area. So you guys really should be in your safe spots. And you still have this PDS tornado warning down here. Or up here, sorry. And I mean, yeah, the velocities is saying it all. It's really coming together here. You have your greens going towards the radar and you have your reds going away. Right in the middle is your tornadic rotation. That's going to be moving up to the north and east just like that. Connor Croft is actually in a pretty good position for this storm. Oh, wow. Well, there you go. That is your debris ball right there. That is a hefty debris signature. This is a big, dangerous tornado. Look at that debris ball. We now have a debris ball now with this storm. This is now a debris ball. If we still have a PDS tornado warning, but this is now, yeah, we now have a debris ball with this storm now. So this is now becoming a growing concerning situation. This thing is strong. This thing is doing big damage right now. That is not good. So you have two big storms on the ground right now. Two big tornadoes on the ground. This one's still radar indicated, so we'll still check back and forth with this one. But nothing has happened with that one yet. But that one is, yeah, that one has a pretty hefty debris ball right there. So that's unfortunate. We're going to check back on that one in just a second here. We're going to check back on this storm. I'm going to keep going back and forth between each storms to see like what they're both doing. Like this one I think is recycling once again. I don't think this is on the ground anymore. Never mind, it's definitely on the ground still. I mean, it never lets up, I guess. It literally never lets up. But this is moving, it's going to go to the south of Port Arthur. So this is going to become really close to Port Arthur. So you guys really should be in safe spots, especially if you're in like South Port Arthur or something like that. You should be in your safe spots because this thing is definitely moving up towards your general vicinity. And this thing is, yeah, this thing is packing a punch. It's packing a big punch right now. We have a brand new tornado warning. Yep, brand new tornado warning, and this is for this storm right here. This is a Q. Oh, observed. This is another tornado on the ground. We have 3 tornadoes on the ground now. So let's add that to the list now. We have 4 tornado warnings. Okay, I can see where it's probably confirmed that. There's a little bit of rotation right there. It's a QLCS spin up tornado. QLCS spin up. Yeah, damaging tornado, radar confirmed tornado. So this is going to be a quick spin up tornado, but still. Oh, wow. Look at that. That's a well-defined debris ball right there. That's a debris ball. Jeez. Yep, that's definitely your tornado. So yeah, if you were in this tornado warning, I'm gonna read out the counties that's in this tornado warning. Yeah, southeastern Vernon County or Vernon Parish in west central Louisiana until 4 p.m. Central Standard Time. A tornado-producing storm was located over Fort Johnson, moving east at 35 miles per hour. Hazard damaging tornado. So there is now another tornado on the ground that's doing big damage actually right now. This is it's a smaller tornado, but it's definitely a pretty decent amount of debris being lofted right here, as you can see. Maybe it's because it's closer to the radar site. I'm not sure. But this is a pretty big debris area that's being lofted. Let's go back to this storm. This is the most concerning storm. This thing has a huge debris ball. I wonder if they can see it. Oh, wow. I'm not going to show that damage, but yeah. Also, Brandon Kopic just said there was a big stovepipe on the ground, from what I've heard. So we have a big stovepipe tornado on the ground as we speak right now. That is not good. That is still a hefty debris ball. It hasn't updated yet, but I mean, jeez. So we have a huge stovepipe, which is not good. That's a bad damaging tornado actually. There's still a debris ball right here, and it's going to be moving to the north and east. I think they're going to extend this warning for sure. They're going to extend this warning. So just get ready for a new warning because they're definitely going to extend it. I mean, this Port Arthur storm is just looking insane again. I mean, look at that supercell structure. Look at that. That's your classic supercell structure right there. This thing is insanely strong. Yeah, it's recycled once again. It's constantly recycling. It's insane. But there's definitely a more well-defined hook echo now. There's like more of an inflow notch and everything. Like this thing has been getting itself together for a while now. Definitely a powerful tornado. And they're both still PDS warned. So yeah, we're gonna keep looking at this. We're gonna keep reading these out. But yeah, still we have a PDS, 2 PDS tornado warnings as we speak right now. I'm going to the radar. But yeah, there has been significant damage actually in some of the areas over here, south of Monroe in Mississippi. Like I said, if you guys are, I'm gonna read these counties out again. If you guys are in Lincoln County, Lincoln and Franklin counties in Mississippi, you should be in your safe spots right now. Because yeah, the McCall Creek is about to get slammed. The debris ball is literally right here. This is a debris ball. If you guys are wondering, that's a debris ball. This thing is slamming right into there right now. That's a strong tornado on the ground. We have every tornado warning now is confirmed. So every tornado warning that we see now is confirmed. We have another confirmed tornado on the ground. A confirmed tornado was located over Winnsboro, moving east at 45 miles per hour. This is in Louisiana. So Vince Welty is actually on that. But there's now all 4 of these warnings are basically confirmed now, which is insane. So yeah, the people that are in this warning right here is for yeah, Central Franklin Parish in Louisiana. So if you guys are in Central Franklin Parish in Louisiana, you should be in your safe spots right now. Let's go back to this storm down here. The storm is still a PDS tornado warning. Oh my God. That is, Jesus. That is a strong velocity couplet. Wow. There's your debris signature right there. That is an extremely strong tornado on the ground. That thing's powerful. I'm glad it's not hitting any communities, hopefully. Because that thing is extremely powerful. Oh, wow. They are now confirming a violent tornado is on the ground. Wow. So, yeah, it's a violent tornado now. We have a violent tornado on the ground with the storm up here. I'm looking at Cottercroft Stream, and it's violent. That thing is moving fast. Jeez, look at that debris ball, chat. That thing is a strong tornado. That thing is strong. But yeah, that was definitely that's definitely a big tornado. That it's looking like a big stovepipe. As I said, this thing is powerful. Wow, this is insane. Let's go back to the other storm. This storm is looking absolutely nuts too. Oh my goodness, the debris ball in this thing is absolutely insane. This may be the biggest one it produced yet. This may be the biggest one it produced yet. That is quite concerning. That is a huge debris ball. Huge debris ball. Multiple violent tornadoes on the ground at the same time. Wow, that is, and they're both PDS, so I have to keep going back and forth to like keep checking on them because they're both just extremely strong. They're definitely going to extend this warning. Insanely powerful tornadoes right here. Wow, this thing is jeez, yeah. McCall Creek just got slammed by this tornado. I hope everybody in McCall Creek is okay. For the towns that are in front of it, Shucktown, Kinolia, Williams, and Vigan, I think that's how you say it. Please be in your shelter. Because there's literally I'm literally watching a video of a storm chaser intercepting this tornado as we speak. And it's not a small one. It's huge. That's a huge tornado on the ground. It literally has a debris ball and reflectivity. This thing is strong. This is not a normal tornado warning, y'all. This is a PDS tornado warning. Please take your proper precautions. We're gonna switch back to the to this here, so you can see the areas that are at risk today. But my goodness, this thing is extremely strong. And then, I mean, the other one to the south is also just as strong. We're going to check on these ones over here in a moment, because they're both observed as well. But, I mean, the two big boys are just going nuts right now. I mean, my goodness. This is a huge tornado right here, y'all. Huge tornado. We're at 5 tornado warnings now. Jesus, they're definitely gonna extend this warning. Massive debris ball, huge velocity coupler right here. This thing is super strong. Yeah, here it is. So now we have a brand new tornado warning. I'm going to read these counties out to you guys. PDS tornado warning once again. The National Weather Service in Jackson has issued a tornado warning for northwestern Lincoln County and south central Mississippi. Southern, Capilla County and central Mississippi. Or Capilla, I think that's how you say it. A confirmed large and extremely dangerous tornado was located over McCall Creek, or 13 miles east of Meadville, moving northeast at 40 miles per hour. This is a particularly dangerous situation. Take cover now. So yeah, we have a brand new PDS tornado warning. And I mean, this thing still has a massive debris ball with it. Massive debris ball. This is going to be going to the west of Brookhaven.
Probably going to disregard and turn off of this one here.
I didn't mean to do that. Sorry about that, y'all. You still have a confirmed tornado on the ground. And this is for Central Franklin Parish. So you guys should be in your safe spots right now. Still in if you're in Central Franklin Parish, because this thing is still on the ground. And this storm right here, the QLCS storm, this thing is also possibly could be more spin up tornado. So I can't see too well from the radar. But there could possibly still be a multiple spin-up tornadoes in this tornado warning. So still heed the warning and stay in your safe spots. And this warning is for southeastern Vernon Parish in Louisiana. So please be in your safe spots. Let's put it down here. Oh boy. Port Arthur is now in a PDS tornado warning now. So Port Arthur, you are now officially in the PDS tornado warning. This is a heavily populated area. You need to be in your safe spot. You need to be in your safe spot right now. That is what is that? That's 6 tornado warnings now. Yep, 6. This is unreal. So we're gonna update that real quick. We're at 6 tornado warnings right now. I mean, this thing is just extremely strong. You still have your debris ball right here. This might go just a little bit to the south of Port Arthur. I'm not sure. But this thing is it's incredibly strong, though. I mean, look at that velocity coupler, y'all. It's definitely going to be moving right towards Port Arthur. Yeah, heavily populated area. That's about to move into. Let's hope it goes to the south of it, because the most of the population is to the north. So if it can go to the south of it, hopefully it can miss it. Hopefully, it's moving. It's moving dangerously close to it though. Like this is like it's too close for my liking. We're gonna look back onto the storm in just a moment here. Let's go back to the other storm. This thing. An hour and 2 minutes for this PDS tornado warning. This thing's gonna last a while. There's nothing stopping it. There's still a huge debris ball right there, by the way. I mean, you could just see it. Like, look at the debris. Look at the size of this debris ball, chat. This thing is chugging up to the north and east. Huge debris ball. Huge tornado on the ground. This one just has the more classic supercell shape. Like, I mean, that's a classic supercell shape right there. My goodness. This thing looks incredibly violent. This is a strong tornado, y'all. Strong tornado. So the counties that are in this warning is northwestern Cameron County Parish or Cameron Parish and southwestern Louisiana, east central Jefferson County in Texas, and southeastern Orange County in southeastern Texas. So yeah, there's multiple. There's 3 counties in this tornado warning. All of you in these counties need to be underground right now. Like all of you, because this is a really dangerous situation. We have another tornado warning. Where is that at? Yeah, there we go. Another tornado warning has been issued. And yeah, I mean, there's another velocity couplet to the south right here that's getting itself together. Let's see. Yeah, we have another storm that's trying to get itself together down here. So this thing's going to be chugging up to the north and east. You can see. So we're going to read these counties out too right now. Radar indicated tornado warning. Tornado warning for North St. Helena Parish and southeastern Louisiana, east of Feliciana Parish in southeastern Louisiana, and that is until I think that is until 4:30 p.m. Central Standard Time. Think so. But yeah, you guys are under a brand new tornado warning, so seek shelter immediately. You have another storm near Macomb that's looking also quite concerning. As you can see, it's having a hook shape. So we got to monitor that storm. See, yeah, I mean, there's already rotation in the atmosphere, so we're going to see what this thing does. But let's hope it doesn't turn into like this thing right here. By the way, I can't see the debris ball no more, but I know there's still a debris ball. There's still a strong velocity couplet with this. Yeah, still a massive debris ball with this thing. This thing is still a massive debris monster tornado on the ground. This is going to be heading a little bit close towards Wesson and what's this, Beergard, I think is how you say it. So you guys should be in your safe spots. You should have been in your safe spots. You have like an entire hour to get ready and take shelter. So hopefully you guys are doing that. Let's check back down on this storm right here. There's still a debris ball, and this is, yeah, like I said, it's getting dangerously close to Port Arthur. It looks like it's weakening out though, which is a good thing. But this thing is still getting dangerous. It's still a tornado. Like, it's still a tornado down. So this is I guess this is something we really need to worry about. It going towards Port Arthur. Let's hope this thing dies out before it like hits anywhere near it. because there is still a little bit of a debris signature. That storm's radar indicated now. We'll check on back on that in a second. I really want to look at this storm right here because this is like, this is the showstopper right here. Yeah, very dangerous situation unfolding right now. Wow, a car was thrown. Yeah, a car was thrown by a tornado near Smith Point. Possible injuries. That is not good. Like I said, this is the long tracker of the day so far. This is the longest track tornado of the day. It's still down. Still a debris signature. This thing is still intense. I'm surprised they haven't issued a tornado emergency yet. I mean, I don't know. I mean, it looks like it's weakening possibly, but I'm not even sure. It might miss to the south of Port Arthur. So I'm not sure if they will issue a tornado emergency or not. But this is extreme. There's multiple strong tornadoes on the ground at the same time. Let's shut back up on the other one. This one is all the storm chasers are on this one. They're saying this was a wedge at one point, which was really concerning. I mean, there's still a strong velocity coupled with this one. There's still a strong tornado on the ground. If you look at the correlation coefficient, you still have a big debris signature right here. That's your tornado. To the south and west of Lloyd Star. And this thing's going to be moving up to the north and east, just like this, south of Midway. Right here, that's a horrible circle, but south of Midway. And it's going to be south and west of Weston. So if you guys are in these areas, you should be, if I'm calling out these towns and they sound familiar and they sound close to you, you should be in your safe spots. And they just continued the PDS now. There's still a PDS tornado warning with this. So you still need to be in your safe spots. And you need to take this seriously too. It was pretty large too, but it started to die down. Yeah, that's what I'm saying for the Port Arthur storm. This thing was just like it strengthened, then it just weakened, then it like re-strengthened again, then it weakened. It's like it keeps recycling this Port Arthur storm. Like it keeps doing that. I'm not sure why. Like I know why, but like it's insane how much this thing cycled over the past 2 hours now that I've been live. I think it's been 2 hours. Yeah, it's been over 2 hours. I've been tracking this storm for over 2 hours now, and it's been doing the same thing over and over again, and it's been getting stronger each time. Like there's really nothing stopping the storm. There really isn't. Like this is the longest tracked supercell of the day so far. We haven't had a radar update yet. Okay, there we go. We have a radar update. It is going to be going south of Port Arthur. So Port Arthur, you guys still be in your safe spot, but the worst of it may pass to your south, but still be in your safe spots because you're probably getting a lot of wind right now. And, there's a chance this thing could shift up to the north. You never know. You never know what these storms are capable of. So please stay in your safe spots if you're in Port Arthur. Take this PDS tornado warning seriously. You still got that PDS tornado warning up here in Mississippi. 53 minutes left on that one. This thing is still a powerful storm. Still a very powerful tornado. Jeez, yeah, this debris ball, man. This thing is still packing a punch. Still packing a huge punch right now. Yeah, all of you need to be in shelter. I'm gonna read these county names again for you guys. So people that are at risk right now is northwestern Lincoln County and south central Mississippi, southern Copiah County, and central Mississippi. You guys need to be in your safe spots right now. Still a PDS tornado warning, particularly dangerous situation. That warning's going to expire in a moment. I'm going to look through that in a second. Still large and deadly. Yeah, this thing's still packing a punch. No velocity update. Yeah, I'm waiting for the velocity update. The debris ball looks like it's gotten a little bit bigger. Yeah, it looks like it's gotten a little bit more intense. It's going to the south of Port Arthur though, which is the good thing. At least the main part of the town is not getting hit. But Port Arthur, you guys are getting a huge storm right now. Huge risk. Huge storm like damage right now. I don't think there was any high risk either. The Storm Prediction Center did talk about issuing a high risk earlier. Like they were going to, but they decided not to. And I get why. I honestly get why. But they were going to issue a high risk. That would have been incredibly insane if they issued a high risk. So now they reissued the PDS tornado warning, and it's still for the south. There's your velocity update. I mean, it's still a very powerful tornado. I mean, just look at this thing. Look at that velocity, couple of y'all. This is just to the south of Port Arthur in, I think this is Texas. Is this Texas or Louisiana? It's both. I think this is still in Texas, but it's going to cross over to Louisiana here in just a moment. Yeah, still a well-defined debris ball right here. Just to the south of Port Arthur. Super rain-wrapped tornado as well. This thing's rain-wrapped. Let's go back up to the north and check on this thing. Still got a big storm unfolding right now. Looks like the velocities are weakening a little bit. You still got that giant debris ball there, but the velocities are definitely weakening. We have a brand new tornado warning. Yep, there you go. They just extended that warning. Radar indicated now. So we have a brand new tornado warning. This is a continuation of the squall line. Yeah, look at that damaging winds. So we have a new tornado warning. I'm going to read some of the counties out for you guys. So brand new tornado warning for southwestern Rapids Parish in central Louisiana, southeastern Vernon Parish, and west central Louisiana until 4:30 p.m. Central Standard Time. So we're now at 5 tornado warnings now. Let's change that. Up, and now we're at 6. Never mind. We're at 6 warnings now. Because the storm is doing the dirty again, I guess. Yep, it is. I got that tornado notification. Make sure you take shelter. Make sure you take shelter. We still have 2 ongoing PDS tornado warnings as we speak, and PDS stands for a particularly dangerous situation. If you guys are just joining the stream right now, I am live covering a significant tornado outbreak in the middle or at the end of December, which is unreal to even think about, but it's happening. Also, Alexandria, you guys should be taking shelter like right now, because you guys are not in the tornado warning, but there is a big windstorm coming right towards y'all. I mean, this is a huge line of storms coming towards y'all. So if you don't get the tornado, you're going to get the 80-mile-per-hour damaging winds, more than likely from this storm. Yeah, considerable threat tag, 70-mile-per-hour winds. You guys are going to get something out of this. Either a tornado or some strong damaging winds. Yeah, the PDS tornado warning in Port Arthur is going to the south of Port Arthur, which is good. No CC update yet, but that's what it looked like before. It's probably gonna update in a second here, but yeah, that was a strong, still a strong tornado on the ground here. Very strong tornado on the ground. But yeah, holy. We have a report now. Lady trapped in her house from debris from a tornado that moved through. Enough damage to block Highway 84 and surrounding roads and trees or streets. Jeez, that's one of the reports right there from the PDS tornado warning up here in Mississippi. Yeah, this is a very dangerous situation going unfolding right now for this part of Mississippi. It looks like there is no more debris, but I would still say be in your safe spots because this thing, it wasn't showing debris when it was on the ground before, so I'm not like I wouldn't even take any risks. And plus, there's still a PDS tornado warning on your head, so still be in your shelter for the next 46 minutes because this, I'm telling you, you're gonna want to do it because this storm is it has a history of producing a super strong tornado. So please be in your safe spots. Let's check back up here with this storm. So we still have a tornado warning for northwestern Madison Parish and northeastern Louisiana, east central Richland Parish in northeastern Louisiana, and northeastern Franklin Parish in northeastern Louisiana. And that is until I think it was at 4:30 p.m. Central Standard Time. I'm in Maryland. I'm fine. I'm also tracking it. Okay. Okay, that's good. That's good. And by notification, I meant radar from my radar, not weather. Okay, okay, that makes more sense now. Cause I was about to say, yeah, make sure you stay in your safe spots, cause this is these storms are not a joke today. Also, this storm is going to start to get itself together relatively soon here. There's still a tornado warning on it, but I really do think this storm has the potential of becoming another strong, another strong tornado of the day. Check back on this one. Yeah, velocities are definitely shrinking a little bit on this storm. Yeah, there is no more debris now. There is no more debris, but there's still a PDS tornado warning, so still be in your safe spots. But as of right now, the storm looks like it might be finally weakening after 2 hours of it being on the ground doing damage. Or at least multiple tornadoes being on the ground doing damage. I think the storm might try to recycle, actually. It still has that hook-shaped signature right there. I can't tell if that's debris or not. I don't think that's debris. Yeah, I don't think that's debris. I think that's just contamination. Yeah, I'm checking on these rest of these tornado warnings right now. You actually have a pretty tight area of rotation right here. This is gonna be moving into Delia. I think that's how you say it. It's gonna be moving into Delia in Louisiana. So make sure you guys are in your safe spots right there. Still have a radar indicated tornado warning in south of Alexandria, not Mississippi, Alexandria, Louisiana. Yeah, you still have your possible tornado still on the ground down here. And well, now Louisiana now. It's now in Louisiana. So some of these storms are lightening up a teensy bit. Just a teensy bit, not too much. Like I said, we're still not even in the main event yet. We still have a lot of time to go through. Because I mean, if you let's switch back to switch to my second monitor real quick. Let me show you guys. So we still have. Let me look at the most recent run real quick. 21Z. This is the 21Z. It's not even fully done yet, but um, yeah, it's showing more storms forming. Yeah, it's showing more storms forming in the next couple of hours. So, like I said, I would still be ready. This is like right now. This is around right now. This is what the coming hours are gonna look like. So you still have multiple chances of like more tornadoes, significant tornadoes at that. But yeah, we're gonna go back to the other radar though. Check this one real quick. Yeah, still no debris in this one. But yeah, if you guys are just tuning in right now, we have a significant tornado outbreak unfolding right now. We've already had multiple PDS tornado warnings. We have multiple strong tornadoes on the ground at the same time, actually. And as of right now, things are slowly cooling down. There's still PDS tornado warnings, but I don't think they're on the ground anymore from the looks of it. This one is lightening up a lot more. This one was like recycling a lot, and every time it recycled, it just got stronger and stronger, and it just kept doing the most, basically. But yeah, this is definitely, it's become a lot more dangerous. It's gonna become even more dangerous later on. It's gonna go into the nocturnal hours too. Do you think the storm has the capacity to start a tornado? They've already done. They've already done it. Multiple of them. I take it back. This thing is now recycled and it is now dropping another tornado. So I mean, this storm just is thing's just cichlid. It's a cichlid supercell. This thing's a cichlid supercell. This thing just picked up in intensity and velocities. Look at that. Right over. It has something to do with the ocean, bro. There's no way. This thing's about to drop another tornado. Like, are y'all seeing that? Like, that's still insane to me. We're gonna get back on that. We're gonna get back on that in just a second here. But yeah, this thing is cycling once again. We're gonna check on this one. Let's hope that's not. I don't think that's a debris ball. Let's hope it's not. No, it's not. Yeah, another cycle. Another cycle is happening with that storm down to the south. It's never giving up. It never gives up. It just keeps going. But I do think this tornado up to the north has calmed down a lot more. But still, stay in your safe spots if you're in Hazelhurst. Because this storm is coming directly towards you guys. So you guys definitely need to be in your safe spot. Let's check back on this storm up here. Still not seeing too much in rotation with the storm. There's still a little bit of rotation near Delia, or Delhi, I think is how you say it. But nothing too significant as of right now. They're still staying in safe spots if you're in this tornado warning up here to the north. And that tornado warning is for Madison Parish, Richland Parish, and Franklin Parish until 4:30 Central Standard Time. So make sure you're in your safe spots right there. Let's check back on this storm down here because this storm is silently growing in size. The rotation is definitely weakened a lot more, but that's because it's combining with other storms as we speak right now. So that's the reason why it's doing that. We are down to 5 tornado warnings, so let's change that back. But yeah, the storm down to the south is cycling once again. We have another tornado report down here. roof damage to a home near the Bayshore Park area. Yeah, this thing, like I said, we've been tracking this storm all the way down to like I think was it towards like Bay City, and it's tracked all the way through, producing multiple tornadoes in its lifetime. The same supercell. This thing has been tracking for a while, and it's still going. It's still trying to produce another tornado. Um, yeah, it's producing another tornado, if not a water spout right now. So once this thing touches land, it's gonna start eating up trees and stuff, and you're gonna see another debris signature pop up. I mean, this already happened. This is like literally a repeat. And the next areas that it's gonna go close to, if this thing keeps going, is Lake Charles, south of Lake Charles, and this is definitely a way more populated area. I'm pretty sure, if I'm not mistaken. I can't see too many houses, but I definitely do think that there's a lot more people that live here. Yeah. There's a lot more people that live here, and this thing is heading right up to their general vicinity. So hopefully they are ready for that, because yeah, these storms are. That storm is gonna last a while. But this is another storm we do have to watch very carefully, because I really do think that that storm will definitely produce a tornado at some point of its lifetime. And we still have a lot of other storms that has the potential of producing as well. Because this is your main line. This is like your cold front, your main line right here that's moving through. And in front of it is your warm sector. And like I said, we're now just getting into the moderate risk kind of in a way with the main line. But now things are going to start to increase a lot more. Let's go a little bit up more to the north and see what's going on here. Yeah, there's still thunderstorms popping up. You still got this storm right here. And you have this storm. These are the two storms I'm watching mostly, because I do think these two storms have the potential of, dropping tornadoes once again. And maybe even, what's going on over here? I don't know what's going on with that one. I can't see too well because it's a radar hole right there, but you guys know what I'm saying though. We still have a long way to go with this outbreak. Long way to go. And I do think this storm is definitely, it's radar indicated now, but I do think this is going to recycle again. Yeah. Velocities are starting to look a little suspect right there. I'm not even gonna lie. We'll check back on that storm in a moment. But the velocities are definitely trying to do the thing again. Yeah, look at that. You see what I mean, y'all? It completely died out with rotation right there. Now you have brand new rotation trying to develop in this area. If you were to listen to NOAA station KGGB or KGG 68, it will keep interrupting the same, or yeah, keep interpreting the synthesis with a bunch of tours and tornado watches. Oh, okay. I know what you mean now. In that area. Okay. Yeah, I don't listen to those, but I mean I could pull those up in the future, like in future live streams and stuff, but I only got the right now, like I said, I'm still trying to learn how to like monitor. I'm still like learning how to use 3 monitors right now because I just got these 3 monitors. This thing is still PDS worn too. Welcome to the stream, Leo, the War Soldier. Welcome. Yeah, this thing is still trying to produce a tornado. If not, it is producing a tornado still. This thing just doesn't want to give up. It's gonna keep moving to the north and east. But the good news about this storm is going to be in a really rural area for a pretty long time. So I don't think it's going to really do much else in in terms of like population like Port Arthur. So that's the good news on that one. So we should be cool off of that one for a while. Let's hope that's the case. The storms that we really need to watch out for is the these storms over here. All right, y'all. Um, NOAA radios are a good thing to have, especially if you're in Texas. I have a NOAA radio actually. They are really good to have. Really good to have actually. So if you ever know weather a radio and you live in these areas, you should definitely have it on like right now. But let's see here. So we're gonna go over some of these warnings again, and I'm gonna take a short break. We still have a PDS tornado warning. It still confirms that considerable damage is possible now. But honestly, I think this thing is struggling to recycle again. Hopefully, it is struggling because it's now looking like it's becoming a more of a big mess of a storm. It's basically what it's looking like. So hopefully that thing starts to keep struggling, or it keeps struggling and it doesn't do anything else. Because then after that we can have no confirmed tornado warnings. Besides this thing is definitely trying to do something here. Yeah, this thing is definitely trying to form another hook, so we will definitely be on that. Smoke detectors for weather, they say. Yes. They're definitely like smoke detectors in a way, but just for like, tornado warnings or just weather in general. But yeah, we still have radar indicated tornado warnings right now in some areas, and this might drop again. I won't be surprised if this thing drops again. It has dropped again, right over Martinsville. Oh wow, this thing's down again. I'm pretty sure. I think if this updates and it like moves up a little bit more, then it's down. We're gonna wait for like the next update to see. It's still radar indicated rotation, but this thing might be down again because I think it's recycled. Yeah, that. What is that? I don't know. That might be it. I'm not sure what this is. It's not confirmed, but if it is on the ground, Hazelhurst, you guys are in the direct path of this thing. Like the literal direct path of this. Shut back on this storm down here. Yeah, you're starting to see an area of rotation now. So this could be a brand new tornado making storm right here that's gonna start forming. I mean, it's taking that shape. It's taking a hook shape. It's gonna be chugging up to our north and east. It has the inflow notch right there. So it has an inflow notch. It has everything it really needs right now. All it needs is to really mature and get itself together and strengthen, and it will be able to produce a tornado. Hopefully not, but I mean that's the genesis of it. And then this storm down here is still being insane. It's still on the ground. Yeah, there's now another debris signature on the correlation coefficient now. This thing, like I said, y'all, I've been tracking this storm for over 2 hours and 30 minutes now. We've been tracking it all the way as far south as like I think there was like Bay City is where the storm started at, and it just kept chugging it up to the north, and it has been creating multiple tornadoes every time. It's been recycling. It'll drop a tornado for like 30 minutes, 30, 40 minutes, then recycle, then drop another one even stronger than that, and then recycle again. It does the same process basically. That's what's happening. And it's just insane to me that that's even happening. Yeah, there's another debris signature now. I mean, surprise, surprise. Insanity. Still got a radar indicated tornado warning over here. This actually might try to get itself together and like actually form an actual hook, like a more classic hook signature maybe. So we definitely got to watch that carefully. Because we still have an area of rotation right here. I don't think that's a debris signature. I don't know. It doesn't look like it would be. Yeah, they didn't update it yet, so it's not a debris signature. But it's definitely something it's trying to be something. I don't know what. Another severe thunderstorm warning. Still gotta observe tornado warnings for this. Let me see here. Yeah, confirmed tornado was located near Elmer or near Henniston, moving east at 50 miles per hour. And this is a damaging tornado, radar confirmed tornado, and this is from the QLCS storm. So let's look at that. There could be a bunch of areas that could be the tornado, so I'm not going to look all in there. But if you guys are in the tornado warning, the QLCS tornado warning, which includes the following counties. Let's see here. Yes, Southern Rapids Parish. You guys are under that tornado warning. Make sure you're in your safe spot. So definitely be in your safe spots for that storm, because there could be a brief tornado on the ground there. Jesus, this storm is definitely kicking back up again. So we got a brand new tornado warning. We're gonna check that out in just a moment, but yeah, this storm right here is definitely kicking back up again with the debris. All right, let's see where this is at. Right up here to the north. Can't see too well. This is a radar site. Okay, yeah, it is a radar site, but it's offline. This is the closest radar we have, and we can't see too well on this radar, but you have a brand new tornado warning, so I'm going to read this out to you guys. So, brand new tornado warning for Morehouse Parish in northeastern Louisiana, southern East Carroll Parish in northeastern Louisiana, northwestern Madison Parish in northeastern Louisiana, northeastern Richland Parish in northeastern Louisiana, West Carroll Parish in northeastern Louisiana until 5:15 p.m. Central Standard Time. So we have a radar indicated rotation tornado warning. So this is not confirmed, but it's radar indicated. So that means there's rotation that the radar has picked up. And this thing could drop a tornado because of the environment that is in today. So, and this storm does have a history of producing a tornado. So if you are in this tornado warning, I read out some of the county names. Be in shelter, because you could have a possible tornado down at any moment, at any given time. You never know. But yeah, new tornado warning for that area up there in Louisiana. And let me see here. This is going to go into Mississippi here in a moment. So something to keep in mind about. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 tornado warnings right now. So let's upgrade that to 6. Yeah, it has a smooth rotation pattern going right now. Which storm are you talking about? You're talking about the talking about this storm? Also, this storm is definitely trying to do something. It's being a little suspicious. I don't think that was a debris signature. Yeah, we're good on that one. That wasn't a debris signature. I was a little worried for a second. But the storm I'm actually low-key worried about is this one right here. For it to get itself together pretty quickly. Wow. I mean, they're probably going to issue another tornado warning. There's no way they're not. Look at the velocity. Yeah, there it is. Another PDS tornado warning. So that is another PDS tornado warning. It's a brand new one, so that's why that one went off. That's why I sounded alarm for that one. But another brand new PDS tornado warning. So this thing is another particularly dangerous situation tornado warning on the same storm. This thing, like I said, just never gives up. Never gives up. Considerable damage threat for 51 minutes. This is going to go to the south of Lake Charles, Louisiana. This thing's going to keep on going, y'all. This is insane. This thing just keeps on going. But yeah, look at that velocity couplet. Strong velocity couplet, y'all. I definitely am going to have to take a break here, like, really soon, because I do have to go to the bathroom very badly. But you do have another PDS tornado warning. We're going to check on all these storms again. I'm going to, like, leave the radar on the 1, and I'm going to take a break here. Because I definitely need to. Yeah. I'll put on this radar right here, and I will be right back, y'all. All right, we are back at it again. Pause this radar flow. There we go. My bad, Joe. I had to take a 5 minute break because I've been sitting in this chair for more than 3 hours. So I had to take a 5 minute break. For at least 5 minutes because I needed to get myself together. But I'm chilling now. I'm refreshed. So let's see here. One tour while you were gone. New tornado warning. Where at? Is it this one? It must be this one. Okay, yeah, it's that one. That was already a report I seen. Let's go to this one. Okay, so we have 4 tornado warnings now, or yeah, this is one big clump of tornado warnings now at this point up here. Yeah, that whole thing is just a huge clump of tornado warnings now. It's not really anything too interesting anymore. We'll read those out still in a moment, but I do want to get back in here and talk about this storm. Also, by the way, for you guys, since I think there's one PDS tornado warning still happening right now. Let's go into it. Yeah, you still got this storm. This storm is still doing its thing, but right now it's in a national preserve right now, so it's not even any population in the area. I don't think, like, other than what's coming up over here, Hackberry. If you're in Hackberry, you should be seeking shelter. But that's the only area I can really think about that's in the immediate threat for this PDS tornado warning, because it's in a more rural area that there's no really houses or anything in the path of it. But I do want to say, now that I have a more professional setup, I'm gonna start creating more weather forecasting videos for you guys. What do you use as your radar? I use Radar Omega. I paid for Radar Omega. I have it on my phone too, actually, but I paid for Radar Omega. It's $8, and I'll also have the monthly subscription thing too, so I can look at the. So say if I could change all this stuff right here. Yeah, it's subscriptions and add-ons if you want to add on stuff, so you can look at models. Like, say if I wanted to look at HRRR model or something, I could just click this and there you go. You have your models right here, and it shows you the future models, basically. But I already have the models pulled up on here. We're gonna look at those in a moment, though. Yeah, I think we're only at 4 tornado warnings, so let's update that now. Yeah, we're at 4 tornado warnings. Let's update that real quick. There we go. But yeah, I use Radar Omega though. That's what the radar I'm using. I also have radar scoped as well on my phone, but I don't have it on my PC. Not yet, at least. I'm gonna get it on here soon though. But yeah, now that I have 3 monitors, I can do more professional things. So I'm gonna do more weather forecasting videos for you guys, just to get more people to just to see the channel more often and stuff. Because I know I do live streams. I know I do Roblox, Twisted, and other storm chasing games. But I want to start to expand to the real world with the real weather and nature of things. I want to be one of those big weather YouTubers out there. That's what I want to do. So I'm gonna try to succeed to do that. And right now I have the setup to do it. I do have the setup to do it. I have multiple monitors in play. I have decent overlays. As you can see, I have some decent overlays. I can do a lot more though. But as of right now, I'm doing pretty well. So, but without the yapping, I'm gonna stop yapping. I'm gonna get back into the to these warnings over here. See what's going on with these. So let's go to this storm right here. Let's see what's going on with this storm. So this storm has a tornado warning on there. This is going to be for the next 30 minutes. I think this is a new storm, actually. I'm pretty sure. Yeah. So new tornado warning for St. Helene Parish in southeastern Louisiana, west central Pike County in southeastern Mississippi, southeastern Emmett County in southern Mississippi until 5:15 p.m. Central Standard Time. Ryan Haas, a new competitor. Who's that? Is that like Max Velocity or something? I know Max Velocity is he's up there. Ryan Hall and Max Velocity are the two big weather YouTubers I watch. New tornado report. Citizen trapped in a house on Barrington. 1 injury reported. So we have injuries now. We are now getting reports of injuries in Mississippi now from the from the stovepipe tornado that happened earlier. You lol. I wish I was a competitor. Honestly, I would try to work with Ryan. Honestly, if I could, I would work with him because I've been studying meteorology for 6 years now. Almost, well, now about to be 7. It's about to be 7 years. I've been studying meteorology. Um, so like I basically know my go to stuff basically, but I need to like learn how to create it into like a video and stuff. Like I know how to do stuff. I know how to like tell stuff and explain stuff, but like I don't want to make it like I don't want to have a whole yap session if you know what I'm talking about. Like I just want I gotta get to the point. I gotta like learn how to get to the point with some things. But yeah, we still have a considerable damage threat, a PDS tornado warning still with this storm. Like I said, this storm has been PDS warned for I don't even know how long at this point. This thing's been PDS warned for a while, and by the looks of it, I think it is done. I'm not saying that for certain because you guys know what happens every time I say that about this storm. It recycles, but I think this is done. I think they're going to drop the PDS warning finally. Because it looks like it's now just a big QLCS of storms now. It's no longer a supercell. It's been a cell a couple of hours, yeah. So okay, that's good news. Things are definitely calming down a lot more, which is good news. So when things calm down, I'm gonna do more things. I'm gonna show you guys some more things and stuff like that. But yeah, we still got that moderate risk out there. Let's see here. Now the storms that we really need to watch now, since that one is kind of dying off. Hopefully it's dying off. Is these storms up here near Macomb, Mississippi? Because we still have a lot of time. We still have a lot to go through. Like there's still multiple chances of significant tornadoes happening, especially as we go on to the overnight hours. I really do think because it's 6 p.m. for me, and it's about to be 5 p.m. for the people that are in a moderate risk. I think once you get to around 7 p.m. Central Standard Time, I think things are going to start to get a little bit more, possibly a little bit more intense, I should say. If there is like more storm development that happens, which I mean, it's possible. I mean, there's still a big warm sector still a big warm sector. There's still a lot of like convection in the mix of it, but I do think that there is a solid chance that there will be more significant tornadoes that will occur. I wouldn't be surprised. And these 2 storms down here are the ones I'm watching carefully, or maybe this one specifically, because this is the one that's warned. You can't see them at all? Yeah, you won't be able to see them at all. It's going to be a nighttime threat, nocturnal tornado threat. You don't like those. But I will get to the models here in a moment. Actually, let me check something out real quick. Still got that PDS warning over there. So we're gonna check on the my second monitor real quick, just a second, so I can show you guys the models. You can probably see the bottom of my face cam. That's my second monitor screen. I am gonna pull up Twitter at some point and see if there's any tornado footage out there that I'm allowed to show of what happened earlier. Honestly, if we could just get like prefrontal supercells in front of the line of storms, we could definitely see more intense tornadoes. Yeah, I think the storm, yeah, it's radar indicated, no longer PDS. So we no longer have any confirmed tornado warnings as of right now. That is good news. No more confirmed tornado warnings as of right now. We still have a couple of tornado warnings in general, but no more confirmed ones. And no more PDS warnings either, which is good. Let's see. Yeah. None of these are confirmed, which is good. But if you're still in a tornado warning, you still need to seek shelter and seek your proper precautions, and just take shelter just in case, if one does drop on top of you. It's better to be safe than sorry. Because right now, yeah, these two tornado warnings are just QLCS tornado warnings. Seems like it's calming down a bit. Yeah, it definitely is calming down a little bit. I don't think it's over though. I do think that there will be more chances of storms to like really get itself together. But let's switch to the my other monitor screen real quick. Oops, didn't mean to press that. All right, so the reason why I want to go to this screen, I want to show you guys some of the models. So this is this is pivotal weather. I can't speak. Pivotal weather. Sorry about that. And this is the HRRR, the most recent run, 21Z. This is I think this is around 7 p.m. my time, Eastern time. And you can see it shows storms to like start not weakening, but like there's more of a supercell threat popping up in front of the line by the looks of it. Yeah, there's still a I mean that's a curved photograph if you ask me. Let me see that again. Let me see. Look at that. Look at that curved photograph right there. That's what you don't want to see. That's what we've been seeing today. And you keep fast forwarding this. Right, hold on. Let me fast forward this. It keeps happening. Like I said, it's going to go all the way through into Alabama. So you can have tornadoes all the way into Alabama tonight. Now, I'm not going to be live all day tonight. Or not all night tonight, but like I'm probably going to be live until the storms get to like Alabama, more than likely. I might be live then. I'm not sure. I got to see. But if nothing like happens at all after like a certain amount of time, then I will end the stream. But yeah, that's the HRRR model. Let's look at the kinematics. Now let's look at the wind shear. So you see the wind shear, it starts to pick up a lot more. That's why I do think that I do think that these storms are going to definitely intensify a lot more as as we get closer to nighttime or as it gets darker. I think once it gets dark, these storms are going to blow up in intensity more than likely because the kinematics are going to be off the charts. I mean, look at this. Your 850 millibar winds is it's going nuts right now. So that's around 50, 60 knots right there, what you're looking at. And then stack it on top of the 700 millibar winds, which is your mid-level winds. Your 850 millibar winds is like a mile above your head. That's your lower level winds. That's your surface-based winds, I think. Yeah, I think that's what it's called, surface-based winds. Your 700 millibar winds is your mid-level atmosphere, mid-level wind shear, and it's moving in a different direction, as you can see. So if you look at it, you can see the wind barbs. They're moving in a northeasterly, flow in a way. The 850 millibar winds are moving in a more northern flow, as you can see right here. So that's winds varying with height. So that's how you get your curved photographs. And as a matter of fact, if you go down here and go to photographs, you can see the winds varying with height right here. These are your curved photographs right here. And I mean, yeah, it's definitely there. The potential is there for some strong tornadoes still. I do think there's still more potential. So like this event is definitely not over yet. I feel like that this is definitely going to maybe increase again, or maybe another period where we will see, more significant tornadoes. Maybe, I'm not sure. But just like from what I know, from what I've seen from severe weather and, the amount of years I've seen, outbreaks and stuff happen, the jet stream always intensifies overnight. So there's definitely still more potential. I'm not saying that, this threat's over. because there's no more tornado warnings or something like that. Like you obviously still have a big squall line and stuff coming, but all it takes is one big storm. All it takes is one big storm to hit a big town, and that will just do it all. But yeah, that's what it's showing right now with the weather. Also, I will talk more about the winter outlook. Oops, I didn't mean to zoom in. It's zoomed in, but we'll talk more about the winter outlook later. Because if you guys are winter weather fans, you're gonna like this. I feel like the ocean was definitely fueling this a bit. Yeah, I think the thermodynamics was coming into play here for today's outbreak. I think that's what was happening. We do have the 22Z coming out now, but we'll look into that a little bit later. All right, let's check back with these warnings real quick. And you see what I mean right here, right, y'all? See that? See that how it's trying to hook, and then you have a little bit of rotation starting to pop up now. This thing could try to form a mesocyclone. This could be our next big, big wind maker, or not big wind maker, big tornado maker. Maryland gets winter weather a lot. Yeah, they do. I'm actually going to Maryland in a couple of days actually, because I don't live too far from the state line of Maryland. So I'll more than likely be there soon. Yeah, I think they're gonna cancel this warning because it's yeah, I think the storm is done. The southern storm, the longest track supercell of the day is done. We do have a brand new tornado warning though. Ooh, wow. This includes Rolling Fork in Mississippi. Y'all know what happened to Rolling Fork? What was it, last year? I think it was last year. Yeah, I think y'all remember what happened last year. As every time I think about Rolling Fork, you could have another tornado. So if you guys live in Rolling Fork, Mayersville, Angola, and Lewis, and Mississippi, you guys need to be in your safe spots right now. Rolling Fork, you know about tornadoes, you know about strong tornadoes and stuff. You should know to take shelter. The people that live in Rolling Fork. There definitely is an area of rotation. Not saying this is going to be anything like the Rolling Fork tornado that happened in 2023. It's not going to be anything like that. Nowhere near. But it's definitely a area of rotation that we do need to watch, and it is definitely heading towards your general vicinity in Rolling Fork. So definitely stay in your safe spots or take shelter right now if you're in Rolling Fork in the Mississippi, because this is a pretty broad area of rotation right here. It could tighten up though. You never know. These QLCS storms. I mean, you can see the hook signature. You can see the hook right there. That's your hook. That's your hook inside the QLCS. This thing definitely has the potential of dropping a pretty decent sized tornado in a squall line. So we do need to watch that very carefully, just in case if it does do anything like that actually. But check back on this storm down here. This storm is definitely trying to do the tornado thing as well. That's your rotation right there, but it's not doing too well at it. It may need to take some time to do it. That's another thing too. These storms need they need to kick in with the atmosphere a little bit more if they want to drop tornadoes. Because a lot of these storms, they're here, but they're just not fully formed. They're not it. Do not spam, please. Don't spam, please. That tornado warning lasts for the next hour. So till 6 p.m. Central Standard Time. Let's switch back to this real quick. Sorry for not showing the screen, by the way, y'all. Looking at something, but yeah. A lot of counties are in this warning, by the way. Yazoo City in Mississippi. Yeah, Yazoo County, actually. Yazoo County, Warren County, Washington County, Carroll Parish, uh, Azaquina County. I think that's how you say it. Humphreys County and Sharkey County in Mississippi and Louisiana. You guys are under a tornado warning. That includes the city of Rolling Fork. So just want to point that out there. Still got 4 tornado warnings ongoing right now. They did just expire the other one down to the south, which is good news. I'm gonna check back up with this Rolling Fork storm. It's definitely rotating up there though on Rolling Fork. Yeah, it's definitely doing it. It's definitely trying to do something. So yeah, definitely be in your safe spots if you're in Rolling Fork. Rolling Fork has a good bit of rotation. That's what I'm saying. This storm is not really doing too well, so I might just stick with the Rolling Fork storm. Because that could possibly drop something. It's pretty broad rotation now. Broad area of rotation, so we'll see what it does. It'd have been a little bit more concerning if it was a tighter rotation couplet. It's a pretty broad rotation couplet right now, so I'm not as concerned, but I am still concerned because it is a rotating storm, so obviously you're going to be concerned. me check on Twitter real quick, actually. Let me see here. Is there any help with that one? I can check for you real quick. There may be hail. If there were to be hail, it'd be like in here somewhere maybe, or maybe in here near Marysville. I'm not sure though. I don't. There may be small hail. Yeah, there may be very small hail in like near Marysville. By the way, if you guys are wondering what I'm looking at my my second monitor over here because I have it vertically, so I'm like reading stuff right now. Still not seeing much of an upgrade with the rotation. So by the looks of it, I'm checking different models too. I do think this is going to definitely intensify again. I think there will be another round of supercells, an outbreak of supercells again. I do think something will happen. And I forgot to turn my phone down. Oops. Sorry about that, y'all. That's my phone. Make sure I sound good. Let me see. Okay, yeah, we're good. But yeah, I do think there will be another round of supercell thunderstorms to be produced, and we do have another tornado warning now. Where is that at? Which storm is that? Is it a confirmed warning, or is it like oh no, it's not. There it is down here. It is a confirmed warning, actually. Okay. So we have a confirmed tornado warning now. Sorry about that. We have a confirmed tornado warning now. Let's see here. Okay, I see where it's at. We do have a area of rotation right here that is it's definitely producing a tornado. Maybe a brief spin up tornado, more than likely. Nothing too crazy. Not really seeing a debris signature with that, but I think this is just a brief spin up tornado. I don't think it's gonna be anything near as bad as like what we saw earlier. But yeah, we do have a brief spin up tornado. So new tornado warning. Let's see what's going on with these counties. So new tornado warning for East Central Evangeline Parish and Central Louisiana, Southwestern. Oh, these are some interesting county names. Overyellis Parish in Central Louisiana, and St. Landry Parish in Central Louisiana until 5:45 p.m. Central Standard Time. Damaging tornado, radar confirmed tornado. This storm is moving 50 miles per hour, by the way. These are some fast-moving squall line systems right here. Wow. So that's your new tornado warning for that one. We have another tornado report, I think. So let's read this report out to you guys. Large debris field of trees reported by emergency manager at New Hope Road and Forest Road, 156-A. The debris field continued Fox Road and Oxford Meadville Road before entering in Franklin County, Mississippi. No structures reported damage. Okay, that's good to know. So there definitely was this might have been our second long track tornado of the day. I think it lifted around like, it lasted this long, I think. Because it was down in Centerville, and then it was like, it kept going up to the north, and then I think it dissipated west of Brookhaven. Just to the west of it. I do think that's what happened with the storms. I'm telling y'all, the storm right here is going to do it. It still has a hook shape to it. It just needs to tap into the environment a little bit more, and then it can actually do something. So I'm watching that one carefully. Because it may look super disorganized, but it definitely still has potential. Because, I mean, you're having rotation pop up again. I think they're going to issue another tornado warning. I think that's what's going to happen. The storm is going out of the Newton area. Which storm? Yeah, look at that. Look at that. They're definitely going to issue a tornado warning for this one. This thing can definitely get itself together fairly quickly. Yeah, even the storm chasers are on it. I do think this storm has a great potential of producing a tornado, like huge potential actually. Also, I don't know if you're still on the stream. You're probably not still on the stream, but the person that was asking about Baton Rouge, Louisiana, getting hit by storms, you guys are going to get hit by storms in the next like hour or two. So just be weather aware if you're in Baton Rouge, Louisiana, because you have a squall line coming towards you. You may or may not go under a tornado warning. And speaking of tornado warnings, there is another tornado warning now. And that is for the storm I was just talking about. Called it. So this is a new tornado warning west of Macomb in Mississippi. Yeah, this is a brand new tornado warning. I was expecting that. And this is going to be, I'm going to call out the counties for this. This is going to be for northwestern Pike County and southwest or southern Mississippi, northeastern Amet County. I think that's how you say it, Amet County in southern Mississippi until 5:45 p.m. Central Standard Time. I gotta get better with these county names. Don't worry, I'm gonna get better as we continue to do live streams just like this. But yeah, we do have a brand new tornado warning, and this is probably the most impressive storm out of everything right now as we speak. Because the other storms are just QLCS spin up tornadoes, so I don't think they're going to do much else. I mean, we could check on this one up here again. The rolling fork. Yeah, the rolling fork one isn't as like it's fairly broad rotation. We also have another tornado warning. Wow. We're gonna check that out now. Oh, they extended it. Oh, they have confidence in this now. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 different tornado warnings. So let's upgrade that. We are now at 5 tornado warnings once again. So let's go back to this one, so we can talk about this more. So yeah, we're at 5 tornado warnings now. Starting to kick up again. Yep. Starting to kick in again, but we do have another tornado warning, or it's basically the same tornado warning, just they extended it because they have confidence that this storm is definitely going to produce. So I don't blame them. This storm definitely has the opportunity. Like I'm saying, Chad, I'm telling you guys, these storms, it's calm right now, but that was just the first round earlier. This could be the second wave of intense storms that's going to occur. So I do want to just pinpoint that and like keep an eye on it. But we do have a pretty broad area of a velocity couplet right here, west of Macomb, Mississippi. And this is going to be moving up to the north and east. So even more counties are included now. So let's read out some more counties. So South Central Simpson County and Central Mississippi, Lincoln County and South Central Mississippi, Northern Lawrence County and South Central Mississippi, and southeastern Capilla County and Central Mississippi until 6:15 Central Standard Time. You guys are under a tornado warning. Seek shelter immediately. Do not play games with these storms today. We've already seen some strong to maybe even violent tornadoes earlier. This could be the wave too. There's going to be multiple rounds of these storms, by the way. There's going to be multiple supercells that are going to get their shape together. It's going to happen again. And I think it's going to be happening right now. You're going to get some storms that's going to, mature and form and just be a little bit more intense. But yeah. Let's go to velocity. And the velocity is showing, like I said, it is showing rotation of velocity. There's a little bit of a velocity couplet. But yeah, if you guys are in Macomb, you guys aren't in the tornado warning. But I would still be very weather aware because it's still relatively close to you guys. The tornado warning storm. It's fairly close to you guys, so I definitely would recommend being in your safe spots. I told you to stop spamming. Hold on. Please stop spamming. Yeah, Chad. Don't spam, Chad. Don't spam. Definitely in the watch area. Yeah. So you guys better watch out for the storm to the north of y'all in Macomb. Because this thing could definitely get its shape together and produce. We do have storm chasers on this, but I can't look at their feed because of copyright issues. So I'm not going to look at their feed, but we do have storm chasers out there, and they are on this storm. But we are now up to 5 tornado warnings once again. No CC drop or anything. Spanish is really long compared to English. Yeah. I'm not banning him because he's like talking in Spanish. I'm banning him because it's like it's he's gonna keep spamming. I don't want anybody spamming. I have nothing against him. I just don't want anybody spamming too much in the chat. Like if you have questions, like I can translate it and like read it to you guys, but don't spam it because that's how you get timed out. He's not banned. I just timed him out for a little bit, but just don't spam. That's all. Storm chasers got some balls chasing this. Yeah. Honestly, I want to be a storm chaser when I'm out of school. I do want to be a storm chaser. But I'm gonna see how this works first. Cause I'm gonna be a storm chaser, but I'm gonna like have like YouTube involved too. But yeah, this storm, I do think this could be the next lone tracker possibly, if it can get itself together, and if it can like if it can if it can really get itself together in a span of like the next 30 minutes to an hour, I think this will drop a tornado maybe. Because as of right now, it's looking like it's struggling a little bit, but I do think, yeah, it has rotation. It has potential to drop something. So we're going to be on this one. This is probably the most important storm right now. Because these storms, I don't think these storms are going to do much right here. They might just get eaten up by the line. But this storm right here definitely has potential. It's moving pretty fast. I think it has more of a supercell shape. It's just basically more potential in general. And I'm surprised we didn't get no more storms popping up in front. I mean, the warm sector it's still there. Still have a huge warm sector. Yeah, look at this. Is a huge line of storms right here. Still got a radar indicated tornado warning up here near Rolling Fork. Rotation's right over Rolling Fork actually, but of course it's not on the ground. Still a huge broad area of rotation. So I don't think it's going to drop a tornado on the ground anytime soon. But still stay in safe spots because of damaging winds and other stuff too. And there could be a brief spin up tornado. You never know. So still be in your safe spots. We have another tornado report, I think now. This is which one's new? One injury. That's not new. That's not new. That's not new. I think this is the new one. Yeah, trees were blown down on roads in Lincoln County. Okay. That was a new report. That's from the same tornado. You can see that it's a line of reports because of the one tornado that happened earlier. So yeah, those are tornado reports right there. Oh boy. Yep. All right, y'all. It's time we lock in because this may be the next big one of the night. So let's lock in here. Because by the looks of it, look at that velocity couplet. It is starting to tighten up a whole lot more. So definitely definitely get ready for this one. Because this is definitely going to mature into something big. Because it is starting to grow in intensity. The storm is starting to grow in intensity. So that is something to really keep in mind about. Yeah, that is a hefty supercell thunderstorm right there. Yeah, this is definitely going to try to drop something really soon. We still got 51 minutes left of this tornado warning. So if you guys are in Brookhaven, Bouchido, I think is how you say it, East Lincoln, Woolworth, Wesson, and was that Beauregard? Beauregard, I think is how you say it, and New Hebron, or New Hebron. New Hebron is how you say it. You guys should be in your safe spots right now because I do think that this one really has potential to drop a significant tornado. Like I'm talking a large tornado. Not the brief spin up ones that you see in the QLCS storms. I'm talking the large, long tracked ones like we saw earlier. This one definitely has a lot more potential now. So you see what I mean, chat? You see what I mean? These storms are going to they be picking up in steam. They be picking up. And that's what I mean. Like these storms down here, like I'm surprised there's no storms forming in front of it, but a lot of these storms has the potential to really increase in a rotation. That's what's happening with this one right here. That's bad. Yeah, it is. So this is the oh wow. That might be contamination, but that's not good. This is definitely about to drop something. I can only imagine on what they're seeing right now. Actually, I'm gonna like check their feed real quick, but I'm gonna switch over to my other monitor, so I don't want to like get a copyright strike. Give me 1 second, y'all. I just want to see what they're saying or see what they're seeing. Okay. Okay, so brand new tornado warning. Let's go back to the radar. So by the looks of it, Brandon Kopic did say he saw a suction vortex. So I do think this is on the ground. I do think there is a tornado on the ground with us now. But we do have a brand new tornado warning, and oh boy, it's the special storm. So let's go down to see what's going on with this. Oh wow, that's yeah, it's definitely gonna try to do something. Oh, are you kidding me? Wow. We have a PDS tornado warning. Once again, that came out of nowhere. I was not expecting that. We have a particularly dangerous situation tornado warning. Considerable threat tag is well, yeah, it's a considerable threat tag. That is wow. I was not. Oh wow, yeah. There's definitely a tornado down with that. Gibbstown, you guys are about to get hit directly by this. Hopefully you're in shelter. You don't even have time to get in shelter. Just hurry down into like a basement or some sturdy structure or the most interior part of your room or the building that you're in, and just cover your heads and seek shelter there, because there is now a particularly dangerous situation tornado warning once again from the same storm, the same lawn tracker that was all the way down here, but just now in the QLCS now. So we have a particularly dangerous situation tornado warning once again. So yeah, you guys stay in your safe spots, and just make sure you cover your heads, like I said. And the counties that are in this warning, this is for northeastern Cameron Parish and southwestern Louisiana, and so 6 p.m. Central Standard Time. So for the next 30 minutes. So definitely be weather aware on that. I'm gonna go back down to this storm. I do think, because Brandon Kopic did say that there was a suction vortex that he saw. So if that's the case, then that thing is definitely down. He's not 100% sure though, from what I've heard. But this thing could definitely be down in a moment. I'm gonna go on mute here for a moment. Hold on. All right, there we go. Had to do something real quick. But yeah, for those of you that are joining right now, we have a confirmed PDS tornado on the ground right now as we speak. We're gonna go to that in just a second here. The reflectivity is not updating for that radar. Let's go back down to this one. This one is I mean, out of nowhere, just produced a strong tornado. I mean, it looks like it's gone now. I don't even see anything anymore with the velocities, but I mean that it did produce a strong tornado not too long ago. I mean that's your debris signature right there near Gibbstown, but it's yeah, I think it's completely gone. It might have been a brief strong tornado. I think that's what it was. A brief strong tornado. I think that's what happened there. But still stay in your safe spots because you're under a PDS tornado warning. This is a particularly dangerous situation. Whenever you're under a PDS warning, you take it seriously. It doesn't matter if it's on the ground or not. So take it seriously and be in your safe spot. And this thing is, I don't know. This is looking concerning by the second. I mean, you have a well-defined hook echo developing right now with this storm. This thing is taking shape of the environment. It is tapping into the lower level jet stream and a mid-level jet stream, and it's gonna be booking it now. You still have a pretty tight area of rotation right here. So I do think not in maybe in like the next 15 20 minutes there will be a tornado down with this if nothing's stopping it. Um I just have that feeling cuz it's looking like it's going to do it. There's nothing really in the way of it. I mean, there's other storms popping up. Look at that. You have another storm right here. Another storm that could definitely do the NATO as well. The hook is brewing. Yeah, it definitely is. It definitely is. There's definitely a hook. I mean, just look at the transformation of this thing. Like, right, it was down here. It wasn't looking too high, and then it started getting its shape. So I was like, okay, boom. It started getting its shape, and then out of nowhere, it just forms a hook. And this is getting closer and closer to Jackson, Mississippi, by the way. So it's going to go to the east of Jackson for sure, but it's I just wanted to point that out there that like near like Brandon, Mississippi, these more populated areas are going to be at risk if this thing does, you know, if this thing does actually become significant and it stays on the ground for a while. This is definitely a more significant supercell thunderstorm that we've seen in a minute. So we'll see what happens there. And you also have you have more prefrontal storms as well. Like I said, you have way more prefrontal storms to look at. Like this one definitely has a chance of doing something. We have a brand new tornado warning, I think. Is it? No, it's just continued. Continued tornado warning for Rolling Fork. Yeah, I'm not seeing rotation up there at all. But still stay in your safe spots up there near Rolling Fork and things like that up there. Yazoo City, west of Yazoo City and stuff. Stay in your safe spots up there. Because you are still under a tornado warning. You still have some rotation. With this storm right here. Is that a new tour for Rolling Fork? Is it really? Or was it just like a... It might be a new... Is it a new? I think it's a new warning. I didn't get the notification. Might have been continued. But yeah, you still have this pretty strong area of rotation. Definitely getting itself together. Oh, this is not good. We're now seeing a donut hole now. See that? Yeah, that is a donut hole. So that is an indication of strong rotation. Like strong rotation is forming with this. Yeah. This is not good. So whenever you see donut holes, that means it's literally like rotating rapidly. And we seen that earlier with the storms earlier as well. There was donut holes with those. So this is definitely trying to become something. And yeah, there's your rotation still right there. You still have rotation. I think you have two areas of rotation. I'm not sure. But either way, you still have an area of rotation that it's expanding. And them chasers are on it actually, especially Vince. Vince is on that, wasting no time. You still have a PDS tornado warning down here. Let me see. You could have a yeah, you could actually have another tornado spark up here in this QLCS in a moment. So I think that's why they're keeping the PDS. We just got a new tornado warning. I think that's why they're keeping the PDS. Where is this going to be at? It's going to be somewhere in here, I think. 1, 2, 3, 4. There it is. Yep, I knew it. So we have a brand new tornado warning, and the counties that are included in this are West Feliciana Parish in southeastern Louisiana, northern what's this, Points County, Point Copey Parish, Point Copey, Point Copey, I think that's how you say it, Point Copey or Point Copey County or Parish, sorry, in south eastern Louisiana, until 6:15 p.m. Central Standard Time. That's your brand new tornado warning right there, and that's going to include Jackson and Tennessee, not Tennessee, Louisiana, the western portions of Jackson, Louisiana. Yeah, this thing is definitely trying. Oh wow, yeah, look at that. That is a velocity coupling you don't want to see. You got your reds going away. Or no, sorry. You have your greens going towards and you have your reds going away. Right in the middle is your tornadic rotation right there. And that's going to be moving up to the north and east just like that. Vince is going to get into a position right here, I think. He's just going to sit right here in this area and wait for it to come to him. More than likely, he's going to wait for that to happen. Because he's already up there. He's like, he didn't waste no time. So I do think this storm is definitely going to produce a strong tornado. Like really soon. It's definitely trying. It's going through the tornado genesis cycle. Yeah, there's your hook right there. You have a hook. You have your inflow. You have your RFD kicking in. You're going to have a tornado soon. It's going to happen. No debris signature yet, but it's definitely going to happen. Also, how does the microphone sound to you guys? Does it sound good? Is it like glitchy? Is it like a voice changer on there or anything? Because earlier I was having that problem when I did my members only live stream. That's not good. Okay. We're gonna talk more about the mic later. That might be contamination. That might just be contamination near Enterprise. I'm not sure, but it's definitely, if there's contamination, that means it's possibly getting stronger. It's probably getting stronger. It's clear? Okay, that's good. Because I don't know what was going on earlier. It was like glitching earlier. I fixed it though. I think I just had to unplug it and plug it back in. But yeah, we do have the velocities intensifying. I think this is contamination though. I'm not sure. We'll have to wait for the next update, but that is if that's not contamination, that's strong. There's a huge uptick in velocities. Which I think is contamination. I don't think it's not. All right. They did drop the PDS watch for this part of Louisiana. So, because the line has moved on through. Like once you're behind this line, you're safe. You don't have to worry about anything else. So Alexandria, you guys are done. Natchitoches, you guys are done. Winfield, what was that town called? Monroe. Yeah, Monroe, Louisiana. You guys are done. You guys are done with the tornadoes. Same thing down here in Texas and like Lake Charles. You're done after the line moves through. I am quite concerned about this hook echo right here. Holy. This thing is definitely producing. Yeah, it's still a PDS tornado warning with this one. I do think this one is going to drop a big one too. This is a big QLCS hook actually. Look at that. That is a QLCS hook and a half right there. Look at that. Look how fast it formed. So we still have a PDS tornado warning for this storm. They're going to keep it because I think it's going to produce another strong tornado, brief tornado in a moment here. I don't see a debris signature with this yet, but there's definitely gonna be one really soon because this is yeah, this is definitely getting stronger by the minute. Same thing with this storm right here. This storm is getting stronger by the minute as we speak. Oh man, yeah, look at that rotation. That yeah, that's a big jump right there. So yeah, you definitely need to be in shelter if you're in Fair River, in East Lincoln, and Woolworth and stuff like that. I called out some of these town names already, but you guys better be in shelter because this is definitely a really strong storm. This is probably going to drop a tornado within the next 15 minutes. That is not debris. That is contamination or hail. It could be hail too. Yeah, that could be a hail spike. But I don't think that's not a debris signature. Yeah, nah. But that storm is definitely intensifying near Enterprise. So I do think we are going to get a tornado here in just a moment. From either one of these storms. Either from this storm down there or this storm right here. Either one could produce a tornado within just a couple of minutes. I mean, this one is really trying. It's trying its hardest, actually. The radar shows it's really becoming stronger again. Yeah. Both these storms. Look at that hook echo. Look at that. That is clear as day right there. I mean, both these hook echoes are clear as day. The one up to the north is more concerning about, or it's more concerning than this one, but I think this one is dropping a really tiny tornado right now. Like you see, hold on, let me show you guys. You see this little itty bitty couplet right here? That might be a tornado. That might be the smallest tornado ever. This is probably gonna last like 3 seconds and it's gonna die off. I think it just caused the 3 second tornado. Yeah, that might have been just that might have been the tornado right there. It's an itty bitty tornado. Still PDS tornado warning, but it's an itty bitty tornado, so you still need to seek shelter. Even if it's an itty bitty tornado, it can still do damage. It can still hurt people. So that's the key right there. But we're gonna go back to this storm because this storm is not gonna drop an itty bitty tornado. This thing's gonna drop a big boy. Oh boy, yeah. This is definitely gonna drop something big here. That is some strong. That's a strong velocity couplet. Still no debris signature yet. But I won't be surprised in the next like I said 10 minutes this thing's gonna drop a big time tornado. Because it's really gotten itself together. It has a well-defined hook and everything. Looks like they issued a new severe thunderstorm warning. We're down to 4 tornado warnings now, so let's do 4 now. 4 tornado warnings now. Did they upgrade? I think they updated the warning. Nope, still PDS if they did updated it. Still PDS. It's still like a really baby tiny tornado on the ground. Yeah, there it is. There's your debris signature. So this one did it first. This one dropped the itty bitty tornado first. Brand new tornado warning. I'm gonna see where that's at, but we have a brand new tornado warning. Let's go to that real quick. Let's see where that's at. Is it this one? I think it's this one. Yeah, I think that's the new warning. Okay. Let's see what's going on with this. So new tornado warning. Let's look at this real quick. Another QLCS tornado warning. Let's read out some of the counties with this. So the brand new tornado warning is for southern Wilkinson County and southeastern or southern Mississippi, western Amite County, and southern Mississippi until 6:30 Central or PM Central Standard Time. So that's your brand new tornado warning. So Gloucester, you guys once again are under another tornado warning, so you guys need to seek shelter again. Hopefully you do have shelter. Hopefully your homes didn't get damaged or anything about the tornado, the previous one. But if you can take shelter, then take shelter immediately in Gloucester, Centerville, Woodville, and Wilkinson, because you do have a QLCS possible tornado coming towards you guys. And let's go back up to the north. And I mean, this thing is it's strengthening fast, y'all. It's another donut hole again. This thing is rapidly intensifying into a strong tornado, more than likely. I mean, this is your velocity coupler right here. This thing is getting strong. I won't be surprised in the next coming minutes here. You're gonna see a debris signature pop up. This thing is it's really strong. It's really got that shape to it. The sky is probably rotating like crazy right now. Yes, that's a big tornado trying to form right there. I don't think this one's on the ground anymore either. Let's see. Yeah, it was really brief. I called it too, because I mean it's PDS warned, but I don't think it's warranted a PDS warning. It should just be a regular confirmed tornado warning. But I'm not the National Weather Service. They know what they're doing. They know if it's a really dangerous situation or not. I'm not the professional. I may be good at the weather, but I'm nowhere near as good as the National Weather Service or the Storm Protection Center. They're professionals, so I can't judge. That might be a debris ball, chat. Okay, so here we go. This is a huge hook echo. This could be a debris ball right here. It's not confirmed. Let's check the yeah, this thing is definitely down, I think. Yep, here we go. We have a confirmed tornado on the ground. Tornado is on the ground right now. Big tornado is about to be on the ground. We have a debris ball and everything. So Fair River, you should be in shelter. Harmony, Fair Oak Springs, you should be in shelter. You have a big time tornado down right now. Debris ball and everything. This is a pretty decently sized debris ball. This looks exactly like how the other storm did earlier. But I'm not going to sound alarm yet because it's not confirmed, but they're probably going to PDS this. They did not PDS it, but there is now a confirmed tornado warning with this now. So a confirmed tornado is on the ground. This is going into, it's going to hit some homes. It's going to definitely hit some homes, unfortunately. So this is a little bit more of a housing area, unfortunately. It's going to keep going up to the north into more populated areas. So if this storm can it lasts as long as as it can right now, then it will definitely produce a long track tornado. But yeah, this thing's down. This is your velocity coupler right here. This thing is going to be a big boy. But that's it though. That's it. That's it right there. You have a confirmed tornado on the ground with this one now. This is going to be a much bigger tornado than the one down to the south. I can just guarantee that. It's going to be much bigger. I think there may be two of them. Wait a minute now. You have that rotation right there and you have this right here. This is the bigger area of rotation. This is the one that has the debris signature. So is it... There may be two tornadoes ongoing right now. We'll see in just a second here with the next update, but we might have two ongoing tornadoes. This is the new update now. There's definitely a hook still. Nope, nope. It's just one big giant tornado. Actually, never mind. Yep, Harmony. You guys are about to take, or you guys are taking a direct hit right now in Mississippi, Fair River, Mississippi. You guys should be in your safe spots right now. This thing is right above you guys, literally right above you guys. Um, yeah, there's definitely a CC drop for sure. Gotta stretch real quick. But yeah, you guys are definitely in a really dangerous situation right now. There it goes. Yeah. So if you guys are just joining in right now, we do have a confirmed tornado on the ground that is right over Fair River in Mississippi. You have a well-defined hook echo and a pretty healthy supercell thunderstorm that is moving up to the north and east towards more populated areas. I mean, once this gets out the way right here, it's gonna have a clear inflow notch, and it's gonna has RFD with it as well. So it's gonna continue to get stronger and stronger. Cause I mean, if you just look in front of it, there's really nothing in front of it. There's nothing in front of it at all. It has all the stuff it needs to become a stronger and bigger storm. So it's just a matter of time. This is probably one of probably many tornadoes this thing could produce, depending on how fast the squall line is too. But that's a pretty healthy tornado down right there. Yeah. I'm waiting for the next correlation coefficient update here. See what this thing's gonna do. But that's definitely a nadir on the ground right there, though. Okay, we got a new update. Yeah, this thing is looking significant. Yeah, we still have a little bit of a debris signature right there. I think it's not picking up too much. I'm not sure. We'll get more updates as we go on, but there's definitely a big one down though. There's like another storm trying to form right behind it too. There it goes. Yeah. This thing it's going again. Oh wow. Yeah, velocity's just got a whole lot tighter right there. This thing is definitely about to, intensify in the debris signature for sure. That is some strong velocities right there. Look at that. Strong velocity coupler right there. Got a brand new tornado warning now. Let's see where this is at. Not for that one. Up here. Okay. I see now. This is going right towards Jackson, Mississippi. So Jackson, it's literally a matter of time before you have two tornadic supercells or two tornadic storms coming right for you guys. But yeah, we have a brand new tornado warning. This includes the towns of Raymond, Utica, Rocky Springs, Learned, Edwards, Bolton, Flowers, and was this Bovina? Bovina, I think is how you say it. So yeah, brand new tornado warning. And this includes the counties southeastern Warren County and west central Mississippi, northeastern Claiborne County, and southwestern Mississippi, western Hinds County, and central Mississippi until 6:45 p.m. Central Standard Time. So radar indicated rotation, brand new tornado warning. It's going right towards Jackson, Mississippi. So this, yeah, you don't want to see that. And a brand new severe thunderstorm warning with 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts in quarter-size cell. This storm might get consumed by the line, but at the same time, it has a lot of time before that happens. So far, I am not seeing a debris signature. Severe thunderstorm, yeah. Severe thunderstorm warning is also issued for there too. I did see that. Jackson, the city of Jackson's in that. So Jackson, you might go under a tornado warning here, maybe at one point during this the squall line. So I just say prepare now. Just take shelter now, honestly, because you got big storms coming your way. Just not even just the tornadoes. This is the line of storms still, with straight line damaging winds involved. Look at that. All the storm chasers are on this one storm, this one supercell right here. It still has a pretty tight velocity couplet. I mean, I'm surprised this is no debris signature. Maybe it's not hitting anything. Unless this is the debris signature just like far back. But other than that, I'm not sure because it's a well-defined hook echo. The velocities is it's showing its ugly face. I mean, this is some pretty high velocities right here. I mean, if you ask me, that's some pretty high velocities. So I do think like that's all inflow, by the way. It's the inflow. It's a lot of inflow to the storm. So this storm definitely has like insane potential right now. But yeah, I'm gonna read out the counties that are in this observed tornado warning. So if you're in central Simpson, northeastern Lincoln, and northern Lawrence, and southeastern Copiah counties, you need to be in your safe spots right now because you do have a damaging tornado on the ground. That's gonna be moving up to the north, and maybe a big one too. This thing could be big. So yeah, make sure you are in shelter. Your boy's getting tired, y'all. I've been live for 4 hours and 30 minutes. 4 hours and 30 minutes. We're getting up there. I'm going to continue to be live until when I really do think that the threat is over for tornadoes, and I'll stop going live. Like big tornadoes, not just the QLCS ones. Because if nothing forms after the storm that I don't think is concerning, then I'm more than likely going to end stream. But for right now, I'm going to stay on this because this is the storm that is being watched. Because this is the only storm right now that actually is a supercell that has, I mean, you have this little blip thing, but I don't think it's going to do anything. This is the only major storm right now. I think after this storm, I think the threat may be over. Don't forget, you do have Alabama. That's going to be in the mix too. Like, you still got a lot of areas right here. And, I mean, you still have a huge QLCS squall line. I mean, just look at that. That's just going to do damage in general and produce spin-up tornadoes. I do think that this one will actually possibly try to produce a spin-up tornado here. You do have a little bit of rotation right here. That's forming through. Let's check velocities on that. No debris signature, but there's definitely some pretty tight velocities forming right there. So if you are in that warning, the QLCS warning, south of Vicksburg, Mississippi, then I definitely highly recommend being in shelter. You should have been in shelter before. I've already called out the counties and stuff there, but should be in shelter. I mean, I'm genuinely surprised if this thing is not even down. I mean, look at that inflow notch. Look at that. Look at that mouth. This thing is feeding on the inflow right now. It's feeding on the atmosphere. Look at that. It's just streaming through. And you got your RFD kicking in. This thing is feeding right now. I'm certainly not sure if this is on the ground. I'm pretty sure it's on the ground. It's still a confirmed tornado warning, so I'm just gonna say it's on the ground because it says confirmed or observed. So I'm gonna say it. Still got 13 minutes left on this tornado warning. I think they're gonna extend it for sure. If it's confirmed, it's most likely is on the ground. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I'm just saying like if it's probably hitting rural areas. We have a new update now. Yeah, it's definitely hitting rural areas, so it's not going to be able to pick up as much as debris. And plus, you have storm chasers on there too, so you might have storm confirmation or spotter confirmation from this too. But the velocities did update, and it did show. I mean, it's still showing some pretty tight velocity couplets right here. I don't know if this is contaminated. I don't think it's contaminated, but still showing some tight velocity couplets. So we'll see what this thing does. But if you guys give me like 1 second, I gotta get something to drink real quick. I'm gonna finish my water real quick. And I'm gonna get something else to drink. So I'm gonna take like a 60-second break. So give me 1 second, y'all. 1 second. My fault, everybody. Ready. I am back. Alright, let's see what happened here. Okay. Oh wow. It had gotten strong actually at one point. Let me see. It's definitely down now. It has to be. What? It's still not down? Let me see. There's no way it's still not down. It was down. Okay. It was down. Okay, so yeah, there was definitely a tornado on the ground. Is that the new warning? Because it was confirmed, right? There, it wasn't confirmed. It must have been brief. That definitely was down, though. That definitely was down. We have a brand new tornado warning now. Considerable severe thunderstorm warning. Observe tornado warning down here. Okay. This is the new tornado. We have a lot of new tornado warnings. That's gonna put us at, I think, was it what, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7? We're now back up to 7 tornado warnings, y'all. 7 tornado warnings. Let's go back up to 7. Severe for McCall Creek. Okay, yeah. I'm wanting all of these now. Let's see. You have a tornado warning down here, and this is for South Central Acadia Parish and Southwestern Louisiana, Northwestern Vermilion Parish and Southwestern Louisiana till 6:45 p.m. Central Standard Time. That's for the most southern tornado warning south of Crawley in Louisiana. Let's go up to the north towards these tornado warnings up here. Oops, let me do that. And you have multiple tornado warnings up here. One is observed, one isn't. One is actually about to expire right now, but this one's still here. So a confirmed tornado was located over Centerville or 15 miles west of Liberty, moving east at 50 miles per hour. And this is the same exact area that got hit by the more significant tornado earlier too. So that's something to really keep in mind about. But that includes southern Wilkinson, and western Emmett counties in Mississippi. And then you still have this storm up here, which was definitely on the ground at one point, but they didn't issue the confirmed warning only because I guess they didn't want to. Which is, I mean, I totally understand. I totally understand why or why not. But yeah, that was interesting to look at while I was gone. Yazoo City is under a tornado warning now. So Yazoo City, Mississippi, you guys need to be in your safe spots right now. That's the bigger city that's under a tornado warning right now. So if you live in Yazoo City, it's up to me. If you live in Yazoo City in Mississippi, you should be in your shelter right now as we speak. And also, you may have another tornado that actually could try to drop on the ground here in a moment, actually, just from looking at it. A lot of QLCS tornado warnings kicking up right now. But this thing could definitely drop a brief tornado at any moment. So definitely be weather aware on that one. If you live in anywhere in Mississippi and along this line, if you see a line of storms coming towards you, just get ready to be under a tornado warning, because this is what QLCS storms do. They literally produce brief, weak spin up tornadoes, sometimes even strong tornadoes. Sometimes, as you can see from what you saw earlier, these things can produce a lot. So what just happened? I didn't mean to do that, but okay. But it looks of it, I think this storm is going through a recycle process right now. The supercell in front of the line, I think it's going through a recycle. And there's another tornado warning. Oh wow. I mean, it's literally every couple of minutes there's a new tornado warning on this QLCS. So like I said, just expect a tornado warning in the QLCS or the squall line that's coming through, the line of severe thunderstorms, because everywhere along these lines can produce a brief, weak spin-up tornado. So you definitely need to be weather aware. And that's why I'm telling you, if you're in the severe thunderstorm warning, to be in a safe spot. Because, you could easily put down a tornado for like a couple of seconds or a couple of minutes and then lift back up. And, it's just, it's weird like that, That's how these storms roll. This storm, on the other hand, over here, this is a supercell. So it's going to it's going to be a more of a long tracker in a way. Um, I do think that this. I think with the storm interference right here, this either is A, going to really destroy the storm a little bit, or B, it's going to help the storm intensify, I guess you can say. I'm not sure because there's still rotation in there. It's still like pretty hefty rotation. So it still has the potential to produce a strong tornado, but I think it's gonna what I think this is gonna do, I think it's gonna keep getting bigger because it's getting bigger by the minute. By the way, this thing's getting bigger, and there's still a little bit of a donut hole too right there. My radar is a bit behind. Yeah, I think mine's is too, if I'm not mistaken. But yeah, this is definitely definitely a major situation right here that could unfold because it can either do one or two things. It can either strengthen or it could weaken. So we'll see what it does because it's still out in front of the line of storms. So I'm still trying to figure out and see what it's gonna do. But yeah. But other than that, we're gonna go through some of the counties. So the new tornado warning, the counties that it's including in this is Western Lincoln County in South Central Mississippi, Southern Jefferson County in Southwestern Mississippi, Eastern Franklin County in Southwestern Mississippi, and Southwestern Copiah County in Central Mississippi until 7 p.m. Central Standard Time. So this thing could definitely do something here. 50-50, yeah, it's 50-50. And I mean, it may be destroying it, maybe. I don't know. We'll see, because the storm looks like it's a mess now. Looks like it's a mess, but we'll see what it does. It could do anything. You have storms down here too, but I don't think they're going to do much at all. I think our best shot at a strong tornado is it's literally this storm right here. It would be this storm, but at the same time, I don't think it's even going to get stronger if it starts to get weakened by the storms behind it or around it. Edwards, in Mississippi, you guys might have a tornado down. Hopefully you guys are in shelter, but I think there might be a tornado down with that one. This is on the QLCS line, by the way. I think that might be down. Not sure. Yeah, the rotation is definitely weakening a lot more. We'll see what this does. We'll stick around here for a little bit and see what this does. If this thing continues to just look weaker, then we'll probably end the stream there. Because at one point it was looking like it was really going to do something, but now it's just looking a complete mess now. I mean, like I said, it could get itself together and recycle and drop something, but at the same time, I'm not even sure if it's even able to do that now. It's messing itself up. And if it is able to try to do that, we'll even have time because the line of storms is moving pretty fast, so it's going to be there in a matter of time. And once it hits the line of storms, it's over for the supercell. It's gonna basically combine with the line. That's what it's gonna do. There might be a little bit of a hook trying to form right there. I don't know what it's doing. Get a brand new tornado warning. Let's see where that's at. And it's an extension for Macomb now. So Macomb, Liberty, um, Magnolia, Magnolia. I don't freaking know. I think that's how you say it. Magnolia. In Mississippi, you guys are under a tornado warning, so seek shelter immediately if you are in that warning. Take your proper precautions. Get underground. And yeah, radar indicated rotation. I'm gonna read out the counties for you guys real quick. There's a lot of counties right here. Northeastern St. Helene Parish and southeastern Louisiana. I can speak. Northeastern East Feliciana Parish and southeastern Louisiana. Northwestern Tingapoa Parish in southeastern Louisiana. Northwestern Washington Parish in southeastern Louisiana. Pike County in southern Mississippi. Southern Emmett County in southern Mississippi until 7:15 p.m. Central Standard Time. So that was a lot of counties to read out, but yeah, that's where the tornado warning is at right now. And by the looks of it, I think the storm died, or it's dying. It's a complete mess now. It's no longer a really good looking supercell. I mean, that's not a donut hole either. I don't think that's a donut hole. It's too messy for that. There's not even a hook echo. But you still have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 tornado warnings. So let's take that down a notch. We're gonna do 6. So I got 6 tornado warnings ongoing right now. So let's update that. So 6 tornado warnings ongoing right now. And they're all for Louisiana, Mississippi. Yeah, I don't think the storm's going to last too long because, like, honestly, just by the looks of it, it literally, the lightning intensity on this is, like, super minimum. Like, there's only 1 lightning strike right now. Like, there should be a lot more lightning strikes, but I don't see any. I mean, this is your rotation right here, if you're wondering where the rotation's at. And yeah, it's kind of where the donut hole is at, but, like, at the same time, I don't think this is increasing because the donut hole means sometimes that it means that, you know, their rotation is increasing, which I don't think it is. I mean, it could prove me wrong. It could literally be increasing, and I just don't know. We haven't had an update yet, so I wouldn't know. But at the same time, I just don't think it's I don't think it's even I don't think it's even anything. It just fell apart real quick. Yeah, it did. That's what I'm thinking. I think it fell apart completely. I don't think it has the potential to produce anymore. It produced 2 tornadoes. I think it produced 2 of them. 2 small tornadoes, and that's it. So if nothing happens within the next like 15 minutes, then I'm more than likely going to end the stream. Cause let's see, I've been live for 5 hours. I've only taken 2 breaks in the span of the 5 hours. I did pretty good today. What do y'all say, chat? I did pretty good for my first time monitoring 3 monitors. This is my first time doing like a setup like this. Like I have 3 monitors surrounding me. I've never had this many monitors surround me before. I've always had my 1. So, and I started using Stream Deck too. So hopefully Stream Deck sounds good. Or not sounds good, but hopefully it was good. Like hopefully my coverage, it did justice. It did well to you guys. Like I helped some people out. Hopefully, I'm pretty sure I helped some people out. Like I know I'm not the biggest weather YouTuber out there right now, but I'm gonna try to get there. Like I said, I'll start posting every single day. For just weather in general, just weather forecasts and stuff for like the entire United States, just to see how I do, because I still need some more practice on like doing more forecasting. Because like I have literally the setup right now, and I'm going to get a 4th monitor. Hold on, wait a minute now. I might have a tricky one here. Y'all see that hook, right? Look at that. What is it trying to do? It's down. It's down. Hold the phone. It's down. This. Hold on. What happened to? There we go. I had to fix the microphone. This thing is down. It's a confirmed tornado, Chad. What? It's confirmed. Are you kidding me? This thing is actually down. Well, I mean, I guess I'll read out the word. I knew something was going on here. That's wow. Okay. Well, new tornado warning or new, extended tornado warning. Yeah, a confirmed tornado was located near Pinolia, or 9 miles southwest of what was this Mendenhall, I think is how you say it, moving northeast at 45 miles per hour. Damaging tornado, radar confirmed tornado. And this is for south central Rankin County and Simpson counties. So, wow, okay. I mean, I wasn't expecting that. I thought the storm completely just died, but it just did the exact opposite. It wound up producing a tornado. It's probably not going to last long, though. Let's be honest here. But still stay in your safe spots in Panolia. I was not expecting it to actually produce a tornado. And there's a new tornado warning. And yeah, there we go. They extended this one. So the northwestern part of Jackson, Mississippi, Clinton, Mississippi, Canton, Mississippi, Ridgeland, Madison, and Flora, Mississippi, you guys are under a tornado warning. So seek shelter immediately. Yazoo City, you're still under a tornado warning, so you guys should be in your safe spots as well. Oh yeah, I mean, ooh, yeah, we might have another one that might drop here in a minute. So we're moving right to the north of Jackson, Mississippi. So if you're in the suburbs, the northern suburbs of Jackson, Mississippi, I highly recommend paying attention to the to your weather and make sure you're taking shelter now, because this thing is definitely going to drop something maybe. So you can literally see a mini debris ball right there. Like, what? That's so weird. I didn't think it would drop anything, but it really did drop something. It proved me wrong. There you go. It's proven its point. Got nothing else to say. But yeah, on a serious note, we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 tornado warnings once again. So we're up to 7 tornado warnings. I think the max we had today was 8. We had 8 ongoing tornado warnings at a time, I'm pretty sure. But yeah, that was just really interesting. The fact that it really did produce another tornado. It's its final breath, basically. Yeah, that thing's gone. There's no way. Yeah, that might be that's the debris signature. This thing's gonna fan out. I mean, it had a little bit of hope. Keep cycling, yeah. It really wouldn't have cycled. Honestly, I think the main drawback to today was that there were instability in the atmosphere, but it wasn't like, I don't know, not enough storms formed, I think. I think was there a cap inversion today? I think there was a cap. Maybe there was a cap today preventing some of the storms to form. Or to, blow through the cap. I'm not sure. But I feel like that would make sense, though, because then some of the other storms form and produce strong tornadoes. I'm not saying today was a bust or anything, because today was definitely not a bust. It was definitely active. But I'm just saying, like, I wonder what prevented, because the models were showing some crazy stuff. Like, they were, like, really about to issue a high risk. So they seen something crazy. Yeah, there's no rotation in that anymore. That thing is gone. That thing is out of there. It's going to get absorbed by the line, too. Still got a tornado warning down here. 11 minutes left of that warning. Yeah, you did great. Yeah, thank you. I'm doing my best here. Like I said, this is my first stream doing a high tech live stream like this. Like I said, I've never been around three monitors at the same time or monitoring three monitors at the same time. So it's a lot to work about. You know, it's a lot to work for. And I'm also using a stream deck as well too. So I'm still learning how to use that in a way. Like I kind of got used to it a little bit, but I still got to learn a lot. There's a lot of stuff I need to learn. And I'm gonna like make sure I create a better overlay system. Cause how's the overlay for you guys? You guys like the overlay? You guys like how I'm doing it? I feel like I'm doing pretty well with it. Like I said, I'll be working on more stuff as you know, as we chill. Cause I think this might be the last major severe weather event for a long time now. Cause I don't know if you guys noticed, but there's gonna be a huge pattern switch. And then instead of talking about tornadoes, we're gonna be talking about winter storms, maybe even blizzards in the near future. So we'll look into that when I start to create more videos. Yeah, this thing is falling apart. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven. Still 7 tornado warnings ongoing right now. I can't believe this thing really dropped on the ground for like a brief period of time. Oh, well, add that number 8 now. That's tornado warning number 8. This is second highest we had tornado warnings of the day. Or yeah, second most amount of numbers. Got 8 tornado warnings now. There's no way. Is this new? No, that's old. That's old. Okay. Look at this little sneaky thing. Y'all see that? Y'all see the little sneaky thing right here? I'm gonna relay the warnings in a second here, but I just wanted y'all to see the little sneaky thing that's popping up right there. Yeah, you see that little rotation? That's gonna cause a tornado warning in like 3 seconds probably. Little sneaky hook signature right there. But yeah, you have a brand new tornado warning, and this is gonna include Lincoln County, Lincoln County, Lawrence County, and Capilla County, and the central Mississippi until 7:15 p.m. Central Standard Time. So that's your brand new tornado warning. And we are at 8 tornado warnings now. Maybe 9 in a second if they issue a tornado warning for this little sneaky little thing right here. Because that definitely, let me see something. Let's see if this is down. It may be down. No, it's not down, but it's definitely being sneaky. Oh, there it is. Called it. There's your new tornado warning. That includes Jackson, Mississippi now. Bro's not slick. He's really not. Look at that. They saw that. They said, I see that little sticky thing. Wow, the entire surrounding areas of Jackson, Mississippi needs to be underground, like right now, because there was a tornado warning for the entirety of Jackson. Like the entirety of Jackson, Mississippi should be underground right now. That's definitely about to drop something though. Oh, the sneaky one is always the sneaky one. That's it. That's it right there. It's down. That sneaky little storm, the sneaky little hook echo on that QLCS, dropped a mini tornado. Look at that. I don't know why I'm like happy about that. I'm not happy about it. I'm just surprised that it just did. But yeah, that little sneaky little hook echo has produced a mini tornado, which is insane. But yeah, it did it. Also, could we have a comeback here with this storm in Meadenhall? Maybe. Brandon is still on it. I don't think it's gonna really do anything anymore. I think the main focus now would be just the squall line, because there's not nowhere near not as much supercells as what I thought it was gonna be in front of the line. So I just wanted to point that out there. But yeah, like I said, the entirety of Jackson, Mississippi should be underground right now. And the whole state is under a warning for it. Yeah, like the entire like southwestern part of Mississippi was under a tornado warning today, or is under a tornado warning right now. So that's just that's kind of crazy to think about, including the biggest city in Mississippi, which is Jackson. You guys are definitely in it. You guys are definitely going to see some strong damaging winds, though. I'm not even going to lie. You're either going to see strong damaging winds, or you're going to see a tornado. I mean, honestly, I'd rather see strong damaging winds than a tornado. Let's be honest here. Actually, that's not true. I want to see a tornado in person. Just not destroy any structures. That's the only thing. I've came close multiple times. I've came really close, actually, to seeing a tornado in person. Could this thing be trying to do something here? Maybe, maybe not. It looks interesting, but I don't think it's going to do it. Cartograph is going towards that little sneaky thing, too. Yeah, there it is, observed. 6,055 miles per hour. Got a radar update. No, the sneaky thing's growing in size. Look at that. It is indeed growing in size now. That's it right there, though. An hour and 3 minutes of this tornado warning. I've only been through one when I was like 6 to 8. I saw the alert over on the TV. This was Chambersburg. Chambersburg, I think. Is that like Pennsylvania? I think. Yeah, I think it's Pennsylvania. I've been through multiple tornado warnings where I live at. I know the closest one I've ever got to see, or got close to seeing. It wasn't on the ground, but it was tornado genesis happening right above where I lived at. But it was the September 1st, 2021, Malika Hill EF3. That thing was really close to where I lived at. Like at the time, it was still developing, so it hasn't even formed yet. So like, if the storm formed like 15 minutes earlier and was making its way up here, then my town would have gotten hit by the Malika Hill tornado. It would have gotten hit badly. So that's why I was like, whew, it was a close one. But at the same time, I was like, dang, I really wish I'd seen a tornado. But it would have did damage. So I mean, it was the best it didn't hit. But that was the closest tornado I've ever seen in person. Was either between the Malika Hill tornado or the it was another tornado. It was south of me, where I lived at. That happened. That came up towards where I lived at, but it never. I think it dissipated when it came up. Saw a photo from like last mid December. Didn't touch down though, obviously. It's interesting. Yeah, I think I've seen I've seen a funnel cloud before. I've seen multiple funnel clouds in my life. I've never seen a full blown tornado though. I've been close to seeing one, but I haven't seen a full blown tornado yet. It's gonna happen one day. Also, this storm might try to do it again. Not sure. But I am going to end the stream here like relatively soon though. Because I definitely need to rest. I've been live for 5 hours straight. Definitely going to rest here in a bit. This one's also observed. So yeah, if you're anywhere in the surrounding areas of Jackson, Mississippi, anywhere near Jackson actually, if you're anywhere near Jackson, like you could be 30 minutes away from Jackson, just take shelter. Honestly. Just start to take shelter because honestly, this is just gonna it's gonna keep pushing. Like it's not gonna stop. So if you're anywhere near Jackson, Mississippi, just be in shelter right now. Be underground, lowest part of your building, or a basement, or something. Just be under something. Be safe, because you have a wall of tornado warnings coming towards you. So you're not avoiding that at all. Like they are coming fast. Like you're literally not escaping this. Look at this. The line stretches all the way up from north of like Greenwood, and it stretches all the way down to basically Lake Charles, Louisiana. Like, buddy. Tour for Brookhaven. I do see it. It might be a continuation, maybe. There's also a tornado risk tomorrow as well. I might not go live for it. I mean, depending on how you guys feel. If you guys want me to go live for that, then I'll go live. But if not, I'm probably gonna do a storm chasing stream tomorrow. But like in a game, like a storm chasing game, not an actual storm chasing stream. It's not that close to me to point where I can storm chase, because I can storm chase if I want to. Oops, I didn't mean to hit the microphone. But like it's not. Well, I'm not in the area obviously. Like I'm able to drive and stuff, but like that's too far. But yeah, I am gonna end the stream here in just a couple minutes. I'm gonna double check everything else, make sure nothing significant is gonna happen. Because I think the main threat is now over for significant tornadoes, so that's the good news. You still have confirmed tornado warnings. You still have the QLCS tornadoes and stuff. Those happen a lot. I think if people can just heed the warning, they'll be fine from that. So I will end the stream in just a bit here. Chasing in real life would be fire. It would be. It would be. Like I said, I'm able to, but first of all, I don't even live anywhere near where the site risk is at. That's like a 6-hour drive to get to the site risk. Yeah, it's a 6-hour drive to get to the site risk. Because I live in the Mid-Atlantic region, so we don't really get our storms until like the summertime. Actually, I think my most popular video on here is a thunderstorm video I recorded. It's like I think I got 129K views. Don't know how, but it happened. But yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We have now 7 tornado warnings, so let's take that down to 7. And honestly, chat, I think I might end it here. I mean, I can show you guys the model real quick, show you what's going to happen in the future, so I can show y'all that on my other monitor. Oops, is that the... That's the wrong thing. Sorry. So this is well, that's the slight risk area. I'm gonna show you guys the models. So this is the 23Z, and I'm gonna show you guys what to expect from this. So if you fast forward this in the next couple of hours, this is around. Yeah, it's around right now. This is around right now. Current time. I didn't even do that. And let me see. Yeah, you keep this pushing on through. It is showing more supercells popping up in front of the storms, but honestly, I mean, yeah, look at that. Like, if you take a sounding right there, let's see what this looks like. It's saying severe. I don't think it's going to be much at all. There is a tornado threat down there, but like once you go a little bit more north, it's just, yeah, it's not even anything too crazy. Really, the main threat is southeastern Mississippi and southwestern Alabama. I think that's where the threat of tornadoes is going to really happen at. But other than that, I don't think not much else is going to happen. I'm going to keep fast forwarding it though, so I can show you guys. But basically what it's showing is that there's going to be prefrontal supercells, which I don't think that's going to happen. Honestly, I don't think this is not really realistic for the HRR model. But, I mean, that's what it's showing. I know the line is going to happen. So, Alabama, you guys are going to go through probably multiple tornado warnings tonight. It maybe a strong tornado or two. Maybe. It's a big maybe. Because I think it's going to start dissipating a lot more. But you still have the QLCS moving through. Keep on pushing us through. Sorry if your screen's like flashing a lot. I got to fix that. But you keep pushing this through, and I mean, yeah, it's just a big squall line that's gonna last for a long periods of time, basically. So that's what's causing the main risk for tomorrow is the QLCS event. So I think that's what's happening here. But yeah, I think I'm gonna end it here. We've been live for 5 hours and 21 minutes, which is quite interesting. They're still holding on to this tornado warning for this storm. Interesting. I mean, there's some rotation, but it's not doing anything. I'm convinced it's completely done. But like I said, just because I end the stream doesn't mean the threat's over. You obviously still have a lot of tornado warnings ongoing right now as we speak. So obviously, the threat's not over. But I'm gonna end the stream because I gotta rest. So I'm in the stream for myself. But yeah, hopefully you guys did enjoy the stream. Hopefully I did a good, hopefully I did pretty good doing live coverage and stuff for the first time. I know, well, not for the first time, but like this is my first time doing live coverage with like my stream deck with triple monitors and other stuff like that. And in a new microphone too. Like it's a lot of new things. But I will continue to do this. I will continue to put more effort into my videos as well, because I know the thumbnail wasn't everything. The thumbnail wasn't eye-catching or anything like that, so I couldn't really do much about that. We'll fix that. Like I'll continuously get better with the thumbnails as I post more videos of like me doing weather forecasts and stuff. So if you guys do want to see more weather forecasting videos, or if you want to see live streams like this, or if you want to be there for like live coverage in case you could be under some type of severe weather event, subscribe to the channel. I got you guys. I usually go live for like, severe weather events like this and I cover them. So yeah, subscribe to the channel. Make sure you leave a like as well and share. Share the stream. Let people know what about, the things I do on here, that I warn people about severe weather and stuff. And yeah. I also play weather games too. So if you guys like playing, if you guys like weather in general and you like, like playing games like that, you can join up in there every now and then. And yeah. Also, if you guys want to become a member, I will put a link in the description down below, actually, after this stream. I'll put a link down there. But if you guys do want to become a member, you should do that. Or you can join the Discord server, too. Because I do got a Discord server. But yeah. Yeah, that's it. That's all I got to talk about. Thank you guys for tuning in. I really do appreciate it. And I will catch you guys in the next stream or video. Until next time, peace out.